Yo, thanks, bro. I'm gonna abrupt to the intro, dude. That just happy. That just happy. I forget how long that song is. I want your body. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're about to start. Don't worry, people. Don't worry. Don't worry. Ooh, doo. Banger of a song. Oh, doo, doo. Yo, bro, boss, what the hell? I didn't even hear the sound. Oh my god, my noties weren't working. God damn. Bro, boss with the 5 gifted insta and the resub. Starting like crazy. Today's starting like crazy. Sweet. Sweet. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. What is that? I was doing something. I was doing some crazy shit, dude. Some crazy shit. Reset the details real quick, you know what I'm saying? Bottom left? What's bottom left? What do you mean? What's to the bottom left? Bro, boss, pick a healer, bro. Pick a healer. Think about what you want to see and decide. The heart showed up bottom left? Oh, I don't know what this is. It says one person contributed 10 bits. You gave bits somehow. You gave 10 bits somehow. I don't even know. I don't know how that works. That stuff's been popping up recently. I don't know what's going on with that. Dropping MMR? No, I would never do that. I was testing a 1v2. I was testing some 1v2s. We lost. We lost both games, but I was testing a 1v2, you know? Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what the hearts are. Is that like, does that pop up on the stream or something? Oh, this will log this guy. Oh yeah, maybe it's some. It's got to be some like TikTok thing or something, you know? That mobile stream, you know? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's from your other overlay? No, it's a Twitch thing. It's when people, I don't know what this is, but it's basically, I think somehow people are giving bits to like put on the stream. Like it puts an overlay on the stream. Dude, what is wrong with my B keybind, dude. But I don't know how that works or anything, how it starts, how you decide to use that, you know? It's next to the get to sub? Oh, okay. Weird. Is this bountiful? Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to do this one. Oh my god, do we one-shot this guy? No! Damn it, I wanted to kill him. We're gonna have to get some coffer keys, dude. We can get our transmog. We're gonna have to do our weekly crap. Okay. Alright, alright. Don't about it. Alright, we'll get a shuffle in a second. You can get it, you can get it. Look at my sick damage, dude. So back. I got my coffer shards. Can you still do the other stuff? Oh, there it is. Well, that's one of them. Yeah, I'm not doing this right now. I gotta do this one. Because I think that one gives me a key. Let me just fly over there, dude. Let me fly over there and then I'll queue it up. Skip a nice shuffle. 2477. Starting off the day with the shove. Starting off the day with the shove. Won't be too bad. You can get it, you can get it. Down here. We might not be able to get a queue. What time is it? 11:55, bro. There's no way we to queue. No way we to queue. It's 11 a.m. Pacific. There's no chance, dude. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There's a nerd. There's a nerd playing WoW. I lied. Oh my god, some nerd is actually spam queuing shuffle right now. That's insane. Couldn't be me though. Wouldn't be me. Would never be me. Let's get in there. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I guess it is Saturday. So kinda. I don't know. For some reason, the queues on the weekend aren't even fun anymore. I feel like. Or maybe I'm just not queuing the right bracket. Maybe I'm not queuing the right bracket. Oh, Monk Mirror, first game. Fat vape hit. That's what we're fighting, dude. I'm playing damage, bro. I'm playing damage, dude. And I know just what you want. Playing damage, bro. Gotta play damn. Gotta play damn. Oh, I need touch. Yeah. From? Where you from? Okay. Put orb on him. For Beamy. And captain into that. Oh my god, he's just getting smoked. Oh my god. Grab a trinket. Not a pocket. Got me? He's so dead, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're doing too much damn. We're doing too much damn. Woo. Jesus. I like forgot how to play it at the start of the game. You want a pocket. Want a pocket. Dude, I'm gonna have to I gotta get some heals out at the start so I have harmony. Or what's it called? Vitality. You just instantly start blasting, get a statue down immediately. Stomach. Okay. Put my orb back up. Okay. Have this guy. Stomach. Roll the trap. Got me? Got a Mancy off? You have this guy? Oh, kill him. Hit him? Oh, yes. We made him juke at least. Alright. It's gonna be a 6-0 demoner, I can already tell. Yo, baddest bagel, what up? What up, dude? What up? I already tell. I can already feel it. I know. I just have a sense, man. I have a sense about it. Might be a 6-0 DH. Might be a 6-0 DH. We'll see, though. I have a lot of vitality right now. You trapped him? Just DR everything? Oh my god. Trap. We have karma. What the fuck? Got me? No, cocoon him. Oh my god, we just died in the one lockout, dude. No, it's not a 6-0. It's not a 6-0. The monk actually hasn't won a game. Kind of surprising. Waiting to push 2400 and 2s right now? Dude, you're pushing 2, 4, and 2s? Yo, good luck, man. Good luck. Best of luck, man. That's that try hard rating. Nice throw. I thought I had a good cocoon, but maybe it was bad. Mop? This is not mop. This is not mop. Are we gonna be playing mop at some point? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see where the day takes us. Nice beam, dude. I'm gonna revival you tries to trap me. Look at this industry hard. Careful. The guy's cooldowns. I need not let the boomy die. I'm gonna kill the healer. Oh my god, dude, I actually just blasted him. Yeah, it's 2 monks. It's 2 monks, but it's not mop. That would be funny though. But we might play mop later. We'll see. We're on retail for a bit. I'll send PayPal later. Are you a real Star Wars fan if you don't play the Star Wars game with Cal Kestis? What is that? The one with Cal? Are you talking about? Which one is Cal? Is that the new one? Like the Souls type Star Wars game? I actually do play that one. A little bit. Played a few hours of it. Is that it's called like Fallen something, right? I legit have played that. I bought that game. That game's sick. Haven't played too much though. So I'm definitely fake for that. Oh my god, dude. I thought I could heal through the damage. Like, I'm literally just free casting there. Dude, look at how we died. Like, I'm literally just free casting on this guy. And then he also renewaled, and we still just instantly died. God damn it, man. Oh, retail is so bad sometimes, dude. God damn it. Alright, it's fine. Should have saved him, man. Should have just cocooned him. Like, it's every cooldown. I have no reason not to. I have no reason not to. Oh, we had no kicks for that? Oh, we didn't actually. I learned my lesson from last game. Catch me. Monk's gonna die. Okay. Oh my god, yes, yes. It barely works out for us at the end. Barely works out at the end for us, thank god. There we go. There we go. Spectrum did snipe us, dude. They sniped the shit out of us yesterday. It was disgusting. Oh my god, we got a sub on the YouTube channel. We'll take that. We'll take that. Thank you for the member. The member, I think, is what they call it. One and done when my ISP takes my internet out. Queue up again, pussy. There you go. Yeah, Spectrum was owning us yesterday. Crime War was really annoying. We were just lagging for like an hour. It was so disgusting. Completely ruined the Friday. I feel like we were finally gonna have a real Friday too, like a real Friday, you know. And then yeah, I logged on. I was just lagging out for 30 minutes, and I logged on HOTS, and I was still lagging out. I thought it was just the stream initially, but I was actually kind of lagging in game too, which sucked. So definitely ruined the vibe for sure. Ruined the vibe for sure. Yo, bro, boss. Thank you once again for the get the subs and the resub. And there it is. We got a nice monk game in 2505. Should I do my awakening thing? No breaks in between? Yeah. What the hell? There we go, clearing the waves. I didn't know you could just kick them until after I've already done this several times. Once you didn't come back and the stream was over, yeah. Sad times, dude. Sad times, bro. Sad times. Probably could have changed my talents for this, but whatever. Good. My rushing wind kick doesn't hit that guy. Like the big one. Yeah. Monks are OP, baby. Monks are OP, baby. I only play Chi-Ji if I'm... Oh, shit. I did not kick that. I only play Chi-Ji if I am playing, like, hybrid. With a lot of mastery. Otherwise, I just stick to... Otherwise, I stick to, Yulon. Or if I'm fighting a Boomy. So, like, last game, if I was actually paying attention, I would have probably played Chi-Ji instead. On that thing. Nice. Yo, Kwai, what up? Why's my kick not hit this guy? There we go. Give me my whatever it's called, dude. Give me that. There you go. Well, I'm doing well, dude. Vibing. Just getting some PvE stuff done, you know? I don't remember what this does. But doesn't this like explode? There you go. I'm gonna do more. I'm gonna be doing more delves and stuff. I know, crazy, right? But to be fair, I did a lot last season. But I want to get some of the PvE sets, and it's really easy to just do delves apparently, and then convert the gear. So that's what I'm gonna do. That's the plan. We're gonna do some delves, and get gear to convert it to the other stuff. Convert to the raid gear, so we have the Mog. Because there's some Mogs that are really sick this season that I want. Why does that not do damage? There we go. We're almost on the last wave. So many mobs, dude. I don't know why this shit doesn't do damage to the med bots. Okay. Big tiger palms, dude. Last wave? Yes. There you go. Sweet. Sweet, baby. Doing visions? Yo, Taylor, what up? For the bike? Is that how you do them? You need. Oh yeah, you need to collect a bunch of items, right? You need to buy items, don't you? Or pick up items from the ground or something, like the ground piles. Here we go. Give me my key. Oh, I got a mount. What the heck? Is that new? There we go. I got a coffer key. What the heck? Is this new or something? How did I not get this before? Is this RNG? What's that called? Machine. Wait, is this just an RNG mount? Did I get super lucky? Bro, you can't... Bro, you literally can't even see me. Look at this. Look at this. If you look at this... If you look at this at eye level, you can't even see me, dude. Bro, Mechanome is lit. Can't even see me, dude. Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad. Wait, is this a rare mount? What is this called? Machine Defense Unit. Machine Defense Unit 1. Oh, it actually is. It's a drop. It's just an RNG drop. Oh my god, that's insane. We're back, dude. Dude, I did those things so many times last season. I did this weekly so many times, and I guess I did it one time this season. I got a mount. Sick. Why do you always get a mount in this game when you don't actually want it? You know what I mean? Like when you just do something randomly, you get rewarded with a mount. If you farm it, you're just in hell forever. But if you just do it randomly, like I swear, you just get lucky. All right. Is your gonna gear up my disc for Soul Shovel? Is your disc a good template? If you look up the Teriyaki, then yeah, I have the right spec. Radiant Spot does not. All right, shit. I mean, I'll take that, dude. I'll take a free mount. I'll take a free mount. This guy said a fellow no monk. And it's like, bro, I'm a mecha no, man. Yo, that's my guy right here. Shocky. Yo, Bob, what up? My guy, dude. This guy's a no Mistweaver, dude. Look at this guy. You look like Luke. Look at this guy, dude. Savage. Savage, bro. All right, all right, all right. Shit. All right, what do? Do we log on? Hope one day to be is great. This guy's full on RPN. Might have to play some twos for a bit, you know? Play some twos for a bit, bro. Or we could do a delve real quick. A little bountiful delve. Dude, this guy's got a robot with him. What the hell? Oh my god. Just a no monk, dude. What a beast. Or a quick King's Rest? Ooh. I mean, I'm feeling pretty lucky. No, there's no way. I'm gonna have to get back to that, though, dude. I swear, I need that mount eventually. I've been saying I'm gonna get that mount for 3 expansions. It'll happen eventually. I'm like fucking dope. What did I get for that last one? Like, how many crests do I have, man? When does this bountiful one end? 20 hours. Okay. Need more gear on this guy, dude. 636 ain't cutting it. Wait, do my shoulders transfer? Let's see. From the visions? Can you catalyst that? Oh, you can. Ah, what eye level is 642? Which one is that? Did I want that one? Where's my notepad? For my monk, I wanted 645 eye level. It says I haven't collected this. So this is the normal eye level though, right? Because which one did I want for monk? I can't remember which difficulty. Where's this raid? Here we go. Okay, I wanted heroic eye level, which means I need 645 eye level gear. Because this would be normal, right? Yeah, so we would need... I need 652 or something. Oh no, 645 would be heroic. So someone was saying. Okay. So we can't do that one yet. Unless we do like higher mass runs or something. Damn, man, having to get PvE gear is whack. I'm old. People don't remember what Hey I'm MVP is. Some people do, but it's not. Doesn't carry the same weight, you know. Maybe I could just upgrade it because it has to be champion 2 out of 4, right? Let's see. I don't know if I have the crest or anything to upgrade it though. Oh, it's carved crest. Okay. Oh, they changed. Let's see. I thought it was Soda who made that guild. Could have been Reckful though instead. How do I know if it's gonna be the heroic one? I heard 645 eye level transfers to... Should we just test it? I mean, I only want the shoulders and the helm anyways, really. No, it won't let you look at it. It won't let me control click it. Do we just risk one? YOLO? I mean, we have 6. Let's do it. Hopefully we got lucky. Ugh! Damn it! Okay, it's a normal eye level. Okay. Shit. Well, we got the normal version. So we need to be higher eye level then. So I think in order to be... Yeah, I need higher. I need 650 something. 650-ish or whatever, and I can get the heroic level. So this color gives me normal level. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Shit, dude. Oh my god, it's Rolo, my guy. rolled at him or waved at him. Oh, you need to say hero, not champion gear? Oh, okay. Okay. That helps. That's easier to understand. It says champion instead of champion upgrade, right? Okay. Interesting, interesting. Thought it was Hood Rich? Oh, maybe. I don't remember, man. That was so long ago. Bob, what up, dude? So long ago, man. Dude, why did I get another mount? Oh, obtain 400 mounts. Dude, I guess, dude, oh my god, I'm just getting mounts. I'm just getting mounts all day. I guess the mount that I just got from the weekly thing, I guess I was at 399 or something. Okay. What did I get? I got a Frenzied Fell Talon. Cool. Do King's Rest? Do I have to do King's Rest now? I mean, bro, it's just gotta be a sign. It's just gotta be a sign. I don't know. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's gotta be a sign. Makes you feel alright. Gotta be a sign, dude. It's gotta be a sign. If I get this Tombstalker mount, I'm actually just... I don't know. I don't drink anymore, but I'm gonna have to tell Lauren. I'm gonna have to tell Lauren we're chugging a bottle of soju or something if we get this mount today, dude. There's no way. There's no way, dude. There's no way we get this lucky. Where's Caverns of Time? I'm gonna have to tell her today's Soju Saturday, man. Don't even drink anymore. Today's Soju Saturday. We get this mount. Gotta be. And by Soju Saturday, I mean we're gonna have 2 shots of soju, nothing more. Nothing more, nothing less. Can't get too fried, of course. Here we go. You said a bottle? Nah. Can't do that. Can't do that. If I actually get this mount, dude, I will be ecstatic. It's just going to take a while to fly over there. It's hard to get over there as Alliance if you didn't do the campaign. I don't know why they still have you locked on the campaign for BFA, dude. I feel like that's got to be just... I feel like that's just poetic at this point. Like, BFA was such a time-gated expansion that even now, you just can't go in and travel wherever you want. You have to still do all the BS. You still have to do all that BS, dude. From 7 years ago. Because I didn't play Alliance in BFA, so I don't have any of it unlocked. I can't just go to the... I can't just go to Borealis. I gotta fly all the way up here, take the boat. Where is it? Dude, this town has to be ass, right? Liberation. Get 6k mana loss on your judgment. There's no way. Bank like Does what do VODs review? Any idea on price? I think the last time Wiz did VOD review was 60 an hour. And he actually did one recently too. He did one like last week or something. So if you would actually want that or be considering that at any point, you just let me know, dude. You just let me know. think he did some vaudeville like last week or something. But he does occasionally, so I mean, if you are interested, just let me know. I'll get the hookup. Like the follow up things too. I got you, dude. Yeah, just let me know. Let me know, and then if you are interested, just add me on Cord, and I'll hook it up for sure. All right, we gotta wait for the boat. Gotta wait for the boat. Wait for the boat, baby. We're getting this mounted. I can feel it. I can feel it in my jimmies. Life into the bank like I forgot the WoW channel's live today. They're doing this weird thing. Dastardly Duos thing. Which mount? Tombstalker, King's Rest. I thought the Mythic Plus portals were gone now. Because isn't Motherlode not in the rotation anymore or something? Or is it in the rotation this week or this season? I have no idea. Does that portal still exist? Oh, I mean, we could have just done that then. All right, there you go. Could have just done that. That's unlucky. We're already here, though. The boat's on the way. Why did I think it was a different season? I guess because I the last time I did a key was like 3 months ago or something. Dude, all right, fuck this. Taking the portal. Watch the boat come up right as my hearth finishes. Oh my god, called it. Guys, come on. Too easy to predict. We're just taking the boat. We'll just take the boat. Check spellbook. Oh. Wait, no, this takes me to... It takes me to Siege. Takes me to Siege. Disgusting. Yeah, I guess I don't have it unlocked. Unlucky. For the actual casted portal. Maybe I do on my shaman though, because I did keys on. Is it character specific? I don't even know anymore, man. Who knows? We'll be fine. These are kind of cool though that you can just port there. Alright. Come on, baby. Let's get this boat going. Are they gonna sin again? Oh, forgive me. Get this boat going, dude. Come on. Come on. Come on. My vibe. Don't kill my vibe. Come on, baby. There we go. We're moving. Let's see, man. Let's see if the luck continues. We've gotten 2 mounts today. We got an RNG mount into the achievement mount randomly. Let's see. Dangerous.
Not that he was struggling really, but you know, he's gone through ups and downs.
There we go. What's Glinks doing, dude? Yeah, I ran out of whatever this is called. There we go. All right. We got it on Mythic. All right. Give me the speed buff, dude. Get me in there.
Absturge in the chat. Absturge? What? Yo, we got all the fucking throwbacks. Huge guitar solo. Yo, Absturge, what up, bro? Dude, sometimes I peek into your stream. Sometimes I check out your social, bro. How you doing, man? It's been a while, dude. Wow. Man, everybody's asking me to come back to World of Warcraft. Yeah. Guys, I'm gonna throw away all these dreams and just get back onto World of Warcraft. I'm gonna just go 16 hours a day, grinding away. I'm not even gonna leave my fucking room anymore. I'm just gonna go all in. I'm gonna be the #1 ranked hunter in the entire fucking universe. I don't give a shit about anything else. No, I'm just kidding, man. Look, dude, I got a lot going on that I'm trying to work on. I don't think I can play.
All right, we tried.
More, but
We're in the Glink stream. Asked him.
I support you, man. I really do. You guys deserve. You guys are talented. You guys are the.
See if he's come back to Mop Classic, bro.
And I was part of it too. I am part of it. I think we are the lost generation, Absturge. What are you like? You're also 30. We're like that end of millennial. Well, we're kind of millennials, but like I feel like we're.
What is Glink talking about?
Like older millennials. Like we grew up. Like our subculture was Twitch. It was WoW. It was these cool ass games for the time. And this is what we were missing. I don't know about you, but I got the sense that
big damage.
a lot of WoW players, like,
get me out of here, dude.
This is
Bathroom it up.
Forest, man.
If Mop doesn't do well, they probably won't do. I mean, I don't know.
Forest is also a real place that you can go to, and that's such a beautiful thing about life. There's Elwyn Forest in World of Warcraft and in Austin, and you can get lost in both.
I don't know what they're gonna do. If I feel like Mop will do well. What are they gonna do if it doesn't do well? I don't know. Like, I feel like they just. Is Mike in the stream? How does this guy know? How does this guy know what's going on?
But I support you in any way that I can. Best friend says I had MySpace, it was lit. Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. Check this out. We're kind of building out a new MySpace right here. GenerationTelevision.com. Yeah, we got all our videos posted here, or at least like a front page of them. We got a newsletter. Sign up. Shout out to Andy for
Bounce at the mall.
setting us up. But if y'all want to sign up, we're about to
Fuck with y'all. There we go. Get us out of here, man. I want this mount. I wish I wasn't lazy enough to do the skip. It'd be nice. Play Lightsmith? I don't like Lightsmith, man. I don't like it. I just don't like it, you know? Have a doubt with me. It's hard to play something you don't really like, you know, unless you're forced to play it. Because they have to commit to WoD? I don't know about that. I feel like Blizzard could easily just skip WoD and nobody would care. Right? Like, I feel like if they really wanted to, like, they could just say, fuck it, we're not playing WoD, and nobody would care. You know? Who knows, though? All that bros at the mo. Lifelink is so good. Yeah, I mean, Lightsmith's really good. I know it's really good. I just don't like playing it, you know? It's just not fun. It's not fun to play. You farming them out, of course. It's one of my favorite mounts in all of WoW. But I gave up farming it because it was depressing. So now we're back to the farm. Back to the farm, kinda. I'm feeling lucky today. Real boss convinced me. I'm feeling a little lucky, so we'll see. Have you tried full haste build yet? Full haste build? What do you mean? On Pally? Guys, do we live in an alternate universe or something? Am I just lost? Baddest Bagel. I think what it is you hate me, bro. I think realistically you just hate me. That's what I'm going to chalk it up to. Of course I played full haste, man. I don't want to act like I'm the originator of playing full haste and spamming damage in twos. But I am one of the originators of playing full haste and spamming damage in twos. Of course. Of course I'm doing that. It's the only way I have fun in twos, man. I need to make another healer, though, that can do that. I don't know what I would want to play, though. I feel like Pally is really fun to do that with. I feel like Monk is fun. Maybe Druid. Do we bring back the Druid, like the super troll Dream of Cenarius crap? What mount is it? It's the Zombie Raptor, dude. Or the Mummy Raptor. Well, hey, Shaman. We can maybe bring it back on Shaman. I feel like the Druid thing could be fun, though, too. Just spamming Wrath. Yeah, the Tomb Stalker. The Tomb Stalker. One of my favorite mounts in WoW. And I farmed it. I farm it every now and then. And then I give up. It's actually pretty common in twos now. What? It's pretty common in twos now. I'm pretty sure it's your fault. Hell yeah, we love that. We love that. Dude, I wonder... You know what I wonder? You know what I wonder? How many people would have played full Gushing Holy Pally in BFA if we got to stream it for like a couple more weeks, you know? Like if we got more time to... if we had more time to stream that, do you think we would have seen more people do it in twos? I feel like they would have had to. They would have had to. Like, if we just had a few more weeks of being able to play that every day, like, we would have had to have queued into people, taken the build, and just farming you. Here we go. Fuck this game, dude. Fuck this game, dude. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Not lucky. Thought we were lucky. Not lucky. We're not lucky. Uninstall? Damn it, man. I was feeling it today, too. It's like, you know what? Maybe we'll get lucky, bro. I don't know. We did not get lucky. We did not. Would have been lit, though. Would have been so lit. Do we do another one? Let's do it. We gotta do another one. Yeah, we didn't do it on the gnome. You're right. Here we go. And you need someone, I will be by your side. Where are the portals at? These so-called Mythic Plus portals, dude. Where are they? Is it down here? Where are they? Left of this building? They're in this building? Oh, the time waste thing, right? Isn't it this thing? I forgot they added this. Oh, cool. Sweet. You were time walking Darkmoon Fair. Darkmoon Fair? Questions that dumb shit double dress trinket? Oh yeah, the dress trinket, dude. I mean, BFA was fun at the end. The problem with BFA is just nobody could get everything right. It was like, it was very unfair for the people that didn't have infinite time to get all the items, you know? It was unfair for the people that wanted to play multiple characters and didn't have enough time, and the people that didn't have enough time in general. Like, that was the problem with BFA. It was such a time sink. The whole expansion, not just the last season, such a time sink. All right. Here we go, baby. Mythic. Get us in there. Get us in there. I was hyping the beta because I had actual PvP vendors. Yeah, isn't it funny that they made the gear RNG and then the PvP gear just sucked too? Like, all the stats on the PvP gear were just ass. On top of that, dude. And then you get like the traits on the PvP gear were ass too. Oh my god. Don't remind me, man. Don't remind me of that expansion, dude. I try very hard to forget that it existed. Freaking BFA, man. Could have been so fun too. Telling you guys, everyone acts like I'm crazy when I say that. This is BFA is the biggest what if in the history of WoW expansions. It is the biggest what if. Because it had a lot of really cool ideas, and then they fumbled very, very hard. They fumbled so damn hard. Darkmoon Fair arena fights? Oh my god, yeah. People used to do that in Kata, right? I remember being in the Darkmoon Fair arena a bunch in Kata. Those were good times. Yeah, Corrupt this season was pretty fun for me at the very end. Like, the second half was pretty fun for me. First half was awful. Second half was better. But I think it was really that last, like, couple months where I had a lot of fun because I finally had a gear on everything. Like, I finally had all the items and stuff. It was a lot more fun. Oh. Come on, baby. Got a Void Ritual block? Huge Void Ritual. Huge Void Ritual. Oh. Oh, we're so fast, dude. We're so speedy. Okay. It's gotta be lucky on the monk, right? Our monk's gotta be lucky. Our monk's gotta be lucky. Sneeze, dude. Hey, when I have to sneeze. There we go. Okay. Come on, baby. I just want the mount. I just want the mount. I just want the mount. Ooh, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You know I deserve this mount. You know I deserve this mount. I've wanted this forever. Come on. We've done a lot of farming on and off. You know we deserve this. Okay. We're doing this and then we're just arena. We're playing arena after this. I already know I'm just going to be disappointed. I can already feel it, dude. I can feel the disappointment. I can feel it. Ah. Come on, baby. I'm not in combat still. Bro, did it bug out? Oh no, one of the ooze probably. Definitely getting chased by an ooze, dude. A 1% ooze. Yep. Actually, it was one of those guys. Surprising. Right. Let's run it back. Over here. Oh, that just ruined the flow, man. Completely ruined the flow right there. So there's no way we get it now. No way we get it now. All right. Come on, baby. No! It's impossible, guys. It's actually just impossible to get this mount. Completely impossible. It'll never happen. It'll never happen. We're never going to get it. Ever. Ever. We'll come back another day. You know what it is? I think it's got to be off stream, I swear. Like, it's going to be one of those things. It's going to be one of those off stream things where I just log on when I'm bored and do it a couple times and I'm going to randomly get it. That's what's going to happen. It's never going to happen on stream ever. Never going to happen on stream. Never going to be like, oh, let's go farm this mount and then I get it. It's going to be off stream when I'm bored. Lauren's busy. I got nothing to do. Log on and do that. That's when it'll drop. Guaranteed. We own it. Guaranteed, man. Guaranteed. All right, should we play some little 2v2? Get a little warm up going? Sign up to so many groups, dude. I signed up to so many groups. Let's get a little warm up going. All right. Obtener conquista. Conquista. Mark this guy. Mark myself. I'm going to say, where's he from, Sergius? Hola. What's up, bro? There you go. We insta-queued. Everyone just insta-queues in LFG. They don't even say hi anymore. They just queue it up. Okay. Okay, okay. Now we wait. Oh, welcome to LA. Now we wait. Dude, everyone's just playing mop still, dude. It's so funny that I just never mind. I don't want to sound like a boomer. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna sound like a boomer. It's so funny that everyone nowadays is just the ultimate tryhard at all times. That's just the new thing. It's kind of weird. Like, it's kind of nice that, you know, people are really passionate about it, but it's kind of weird at the same time that everyone is just maximum tryhard all the time. It's like a new game, a classic comes out, or like a new patch comes out, and you're already playing the best possible comp all day long. You're playing the best possible comp you can with all the best stats, everything, all day long, 12 hours a day. It's really weird. Like, no one ever just messes around and plays random things anymore, in classic or in retail. So strange. So strange. PvE gear a big part of mop? No. Yeah, not really. There's a couple items in the first 2 seasons, I believe. Like the first 2 tiers. Like, there's a cloak that's really OP or something, like the shadow pan or the shadow pan trinkets or something. I don't remember. But there's also a trinket bonus in mop 2, so you can't just use like OP trinkets and not get punished for it. I'm gonna one-shot him. Oh my god, dude. Bro, I don't have bop. When did I unspec bop? Oh my god, it was because I was doing King's Rest. What a joke. I was like, why is my bop not working? I just unspec'd it, dude. Oh my god. Oh, we DR stunned so hard. Let me have tears up. Grab me. Oh no. Really is off this. Yep. No, such a bad game, bro. Such a bad game. I was like, why don't I have bop? Same town, some pally and arena and shuffle. Yeah. Well, this pally's different. If you want to lurk up an actual pally that I have, just look up this one. What server am I on? Zyka, what up? Bro, I was like, I unspec'd bop to get 2% movement speed, dude. For that dungeon. That's so fried. Max culture is everywhere now because information's so easily available. Yeah, pretty much. I think times have just changed with gaming. Where everything is about how you can be... Everything now is about having the absolute best stats, and you're just as efficient as possible in every sense. When it comes to gearing, when it comes to talents, builds, all this bullshit. Really weird. Add-ons are the same thing. Like, add-ons, everyone... The higher and higher you go in rank in a game like WoW, everyone just has like a more... Everyone just has like a crazier spaceship UI with add-ons in different areas and different types of add-ons to track your buffs, enemy debuffs, all these things. It's really weird. Like, it's kind of cool that everyone cares a lot, you know, and everyone is passionate about it, but it also is kind of lame at the same time. IMO. Fun is out the window. I think that's part of the issue as to why things feel so much more serious nowadays. It's because everyone is just non-stop tryharding. You can't ever just have like a for fun type of deal. I got silence here. Kind of interesting. Like I said, not a bad thing, but interesting nonetheless. Playing that pillar shit, dude. We literally just line of sight. That's funny. Maybe lay, unfortunately. Hit him kind of hard. There we go. We're swapping now. It's a trinket. He just dies. You stunned his trinket. Oh my god, you're the goat. There we go. Goated Demon Hunter, dude. Alright, alright. Like that. I blame esports. I don't even. It's not esports though. I don't think. Like you have people that do that at all ratings, man. People do that at 1600. Like, I don't know. It's really weird. You have people that don't compete either that do the same thing. You know, like they just play ladder. That's all they do. They don't care about competing. They only play ladder. High rating, low rating. I don't know. So you gotta have a CS degree with the add-on bloat these days, bro. It's so funny when I watch people play. Like I'll watch Chan. When I actually when I played with Chan and with Waz a few days ago on beta. We have video of it right here, by the way, if you did not watch it. It was so funny because after some of the games, Waz is just like, "Yo, Chan, can you make me a weak ore for this?" And it's like, dude, why are we just like? Everything comes down to making a weak aura now. Like if you ever lose a game and it's like, oh, I couldn't see this, then you just run an ad, or sorry, then you make a weak aura. It's like, oh damn, I couldn't see that button there. Make a weak aura for it. Kind of weird. Oh, new world. Dun, 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 dun. Freudian slip? What is that? Keep up, keep up. Is that when you it's like, what is that? It's like when your subconscious is speaking for you or something, right? Like you're kind of on autopilot and your subconscious speaks for you. Is that theory or whatever? Is that what that is? That's EU plus Mez plus Liquid, dude, not just Mez. It's not even EU anymore. It's literally everyone. If the combat log wasn't available after a match, that would resolve a lot of issues. You think it's the combat log? That's an interesting take. Why do you think that? I actually want to know. Why do you think that? Sure, hi, what up? What about the combat log that you make, or what about the combat log makes you think that that's why we're becoming this way? Guys, there's no wrong answer to you. We love talking about different perspectives and opinions. Guys playing Counter-Strike Totem, dude? I'm gonna one-shot this guy. Can we kill his tide? I'm killing totems all game, dude. You're not getting streams ever, dog. Or what is happening, man? Okay. Sack up. Oh no, my demon hunter, you got a kite or something. Fuck. It was a rough game. What can we do? I think we're mega undergeared. Because are picking up abilities cast in the combat log. Well, people just track buffs too. Like so that wouldn't even be a combat log thing, you know? Because that wouldn't even be only the combat log though, because people are just tracking buffs too. Like you just make weak auras for everything. You make weak auras for cooldowns, for buffs, for debuffs. Interesting, interesting. Can I have your talents? Here you go. Crusader is insane and everything. Is insane and everything, but his UI is so basic. Yeah, I mean, Crusader is definitely like pretty mediocre, but his UI is also terrible. So if he had a better UI, it would help. Which is the same for everyone. Like, it doesn't matter what your skill level is. If your UI sucks, you're just limiting yourself. If your UI sucks or you don't have add-ons or different weak auras, then you're limiting yourself. The unfortunate reality. Icy Hot and he's a fire mage. Wow. Let's get it. Oh no, we stacked for the... Bro, I'm not gonna lie. All these fucking random totems are tilting the shit out of me. Cheat me, hex me. Put down a stream, dude. No stream for you. Stream this garbage. He's freaking out. I'm just running him down. This is why shamans aren't good if you're watching. This is why. This is why. We've talked about this a bit. It's like, it's so obnoxious that they can't allow it to be good. I missed my kick, man. Hodge him. Can you get the glare? I need to kill the ceiling stream. Bro. Ugh. I'm not gonna lie, this is one of the most obnoxious 2v2s I think I've ever played. We're gonna lose because we have no gear. Got a kick on the stream? Whatever that is. DB sheep, DB sheep. Drinking this fucking garbage, dude. I'm over it. No, now we're hard swapping this guy. Just keep doing what you're doing. Bro, that was actually an infuriating 2v2, but it just doesn't even matter. Just chasing this guy's totems all game, dude. Jesus Christ. Why'd you in-cap him, dog? That was nice. That was nice. That was nice. Play with LFG, my dude. All right, all right. That was an interesting game. Dude, look at my damage breakdown. I did 14 million damage to healing stream totem. I'm just killing totems all game, dude. The other Sean played better than in the last match. I don't know about that. I think he just has a Windwalker Monk on his team. It was pretty similar, except that guy had a Windwalker Monk and this guy had a Fire Mage. So Lose it, champ select, as they say. Lose it, the champ select. Because this guy was doing the same thing. He was being really annoying. He was lassoing and staticking and doing all this annoying stuff. But he has a fire mage on the team. So, dude, look at his breakdown. Look at his stream healing. Bro, that's nice. He had 44 ticks of stream. He casted stream 11 times. He had 44 ticks. There we go. That's good. So we basically cut his stream healing down by like 60%. That's nice. That's nice, dude. That's nice. All the islands in the world still does not make a bad player good. Kinda, yeah. I mean, it's not like you give someone that's 1400, right? Brand new to the game, 1400, you give them all these add-ons, they'll just miraculously be rank 1. But it does help a bunch, you know? It does help a bunch. My goodness, man. How do people play with all these add-ons on their screen? I don't know. My argument for the add-on BS is I think it just makes the game better to play and to watch. If the UI is not as bad, of course. But it just makes it better to play. It makes it better to watch. Dude, imagine watching PvEers without all these add-ons. Maybe I would enjoy watching PvE. If they didn't have this nonsense on their screen half the game. Or half the time. I'm just blasting. Yeah, buddy. I love when I can just spam denounces, dude. Most players are gonna use half their UI. Yeah, I don't know we'll see what happens. I'm excited though. I'm excited though. $10 higher would be very tough to heal without an add-on though. Oh, like what? Like RBGs? Well, you still have like mouse over macros and stuff, you know? Which is essentially what Voodoo and Healbot are anyways. And then you still have like raid style party frames that you can customize, right? But I don't know. End of the day, base UI sucks, so we'll see. The base UI, baby. The base UI. Scared about how the mechanics are going to be without add-ons? Yeah. I mean, raids have gotten so crazy, so it's understandable. It is understandable. Did I tap back out to Chan and he's just running ads? This guy's been running ads for half an hour. This guy is ridiculous, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right, we got SK Tuna. Just lagged out. I mean, I'm just clapping him, dude. No, he just gets the Ancient Allure, so that means they never die. They're impossible. Impossible to kill, Ancient Allure.
I like this guy so much. I want to gift this guy.
Yo, thank you for that. Sacked him. Sacked him on the go. Oh yeah, baby. Blasting this guy. I should have blinded first. Oh no, no, no. Oh, that was so rough for me, man. I'm bubbling this garbage. Kill his ass. Kill his ass. Don't let him get ancient lore. I can kill him, I can kill him, I can kill him. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Dude, they just let me tee off on him, dude. That's nice. There you go. I outdamaged the Demon Hunter. And the warrior. And the warrior, dude. Holy shit. Oh, those guys are sad. Those guys are sad. Damn! Guys. 25 gifted subs from WoWFan W in the chat right now. If you got to get the sub. WoWFan, thank you very, 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 very much. 25 gifted subs in the channel. W in the chat if you got a sub, please. Or if you did not get a sub W. Or if you're thinking about getting a sub W. Or if you might want a prime sub W. That'd be nice. Yo, thank you very much. That is ridiculous, guys. We're at 31 today out of nowhere. Out of complete nowhere. 35 on the day. We're tearing it up in twos. I'm going to bring back the wheel really, really, really soon. I swear. Just give me a few more twos. We'll get back into the shuffle. We'll play the wheel. We'll spin the wheel a little bit. WoWFan 25 get to subs. That is ridiculous. Thank you very much. And welcome whoever got a sub. Make sure you say something in the chat if you got one. I appreciate it. Whew. Dude, I was owning in damage that game. I'm actually just cranking, I swear. Love that. Love that. Alright. Little DK Arsham. DK Arsham. Hello. Oh. I'm leaving soon. I get a drink. Drinking? We're just blasting again. Oh, I'm just getting kited, man. Heals. Hit him. Oh, that kick was so AIDS. Got a double. Make him heal the other guy. He's got to heal. He's got to come back to heal. Just gonna Omega kited. Just did that with full holy power. That was bad. I just one-shot him. Big judge. Gets the link. He can't link? He's just alive? He dies here, he dies here, he dies here. Maybe he does. Fucking die, dude. Hello. Oh, we just don't do any damn, man. Oh, we just don't do any damn. Good kick. He dies. Please, for the love of God, kill him. Victim? There's just no way, dude. There's just no way. There's just no way. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. Yep. Knew that immediately. Immediately knew that. Oh my god. Woo! I was on Choose Constant when Mop comes. I don't know. Something with a warrior, something with a Windwalker monk, something with a DK. Or if you're a druid or a priest, you can play with a mage as well. Or you can play with a hunter. So for DPS, I mean, you're going to have warrior, DK, Windwalker monk, hunter, mage. And that's kind of that. Ambev, what up? Ugh. We have returned. Sorry about that, people. We're gone for a little bit, Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Lauren's got some event to go to, so she has left. Means I'm here alone. Alone all day. With the cats. With the cats. It wasn't 30 minutes, man. It was 9 minutes. 9 minutes, dude. My teammate left me, though. He just queued again. Dude, this guy didn't say a word, man. What's up with people in LFG not saying anything, dude? I try to be so nice. Try to talk to them. Communicate. Ask how their day's going. And they just don't answer. What's up with that? Yo, Dark, what up? They're afraid you're going to report them? Yeah, maybe. Maybe they are. They're just afraid, like, if I ask how their day's going, they're just going to... I'm going to freak out on them or something. Blast it. I got you, bro. I got you, man. I have nobody for my own. Elaine, what up, dude? Long time no see, man. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. And Bev, what up again? I'm doing well. I'm having a solid day, I would say. Hanging out. Enjoying myself, you know? Queuing some 2v2. We might have to bring back the wheel, though, now. Today is, so far going the usual route, I would say. Played some twos. Well, we started off with a shuffle. Brewball skipped the subs. We played a shuffle on Monk. Went 4-2, I think. And a Monk mirror. That was pretty sick. And then, now we're here. Sneak a shot of soju when wifey is gone? No, man. We're not sneaking shots of soju, bro. If I got the mount, I would have. But we didn't get the mount. Yup, what up? That's happy Saturday. I didn't get the mount, man, so I can't. I can't just drink. Alright. I love the wheel, dude. I love the wheel. The wheel, that reminds me. I like the wheel. Come back to Sada was no line for a bit there. I get back into retail. Ooh. You could. Could be a fun time to come back, man. Nice. All right. Is it time? I just had a drink. What are you drinking? What are you drinking? Ah. All right. Spin it up. Dude, my Demon Hunter didn't have Mortal Strike that any of those games, I think. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, we had no MS for any of those games. Makes so much more sense. I was saying, man. I was wondering why those... it felt like I couldn't kill anyone. That's why. Didn't have MS. We got a few wins, though. Surprising. Jack Daniels Honey? Oh, my God. You know I can't drink the Honey Jack anymore, dude. Cannot drink the Honey Jack anymore. Can't drink it anymore. It's not the same as rum for me, you know? Not the same as rum. Like, the rum is rough, but the Honey Jack is still chokeable, just not preferred. Boxon, what up, dude? Not preferred. What are you mixing with it? Are you mixing it or are you just drinking it neat, dude? Are you a neat or an on the rocks type of guy? Or a mix? What are you doing? What are you doing? I feel like you're an on the rocks guy. I got that vibe. Got the vibe. But I can't tell. Some people really do just love drinking whiskey neat, dude. That's what my dad does. He's everything neat. Been working through the story little by little, level 75. Oh my god, so you're catching up. You're getting there. Yeah, get back to farm mounts. That's what we were doing earlier. I agree. Mount farm, you got to do it. Get back to the mount farm, man. Hello. Shaman. Why is the rum gone? That's a Pirates of the Caribbean reference, right? Guys, look at that. We had a shaman game. Where's Dwilk? Where's Dwilk, dude? He loves when I play shaman. On the rocks? Yep, called it. I knew you were an on the rocks guy. I knew it. I had that vibe, dude. Shaman game and I didn't even have to pay for it. Yeah, there you go. Sometimes you get lucky, you know? That's what I tell people when they come in. People that have never seen the wheel, they come in and it's like, guys, you know the rules. 5 get the subs, you can choose a spec. But sometimes if you stay and you hang out with me and you're basically forced to be my friend and watch the stream, sometimes you get lucky and you can see what you want. Sometimes. So you got lucky. Why are you copying my title, dude? No, we're doing it tomorrow. So we're doing it on Sunday. I was going to put tomorrow, but tomorrow has too many letters. So it made the title look weird. You know? Where'd you get that mount? This mount is super, super special. You have to work really hard for it. So what I did to get this mount was I basically I logged in and then I saw the mount and then I went upstairs and I grabbed my wallet and I bought the 5-pack of all the different colors of this mount by putting in my info from my credit card and buying them. Look at this, dude. These things are sick. Of course I got these. A lot of work. Yeah, look. I mean, this mount's sick. Why would I not get this? I'm not gonna say I'm wishing a Disc Hunter Feral lobby on you, but I'm curious if your suffering is comparable in this situation. Probably. Probably, yeah. Comps and Mop 2v2 healer DPS other than Resto Druid Warrior? I don't know. Anything with a Warrior, Windwalker Monk, DK Hunter, or Mage, or Feral. And then combine that with a Shaman, Druid, or Monk. Occasionally Priest if you're playing with a Mage or a Hunter. Or a Feral. Boom. There you go. Those are your comps. Yeah, this mount's sick. I love these mounts. Alright. 8-minute average wait time. Let's get it. Bam. Oh, we're on just shuffle. I was like, damn, do I have my playlist on? Banger song. Bam, bam, bam. Oh my goodness, we're back in a queue. I love sitting in the queue. Can't even play with Ven today either. Ven's doing he's commentating a BG tourney. Little BGB tourney. You type in his chat. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Benaruki. Oh, what we can do to super annoy him is we could talk. We could type in his YouTube chat as well.
This is a man. I'm excited for tomorrow.
Yeah, what's up,
really, really
Benaruki? Let's type in both his chats.
Yo, what's good, Absurd? You handsome guy. How's your day going, buddy?
He answered you though? No, we'll just type in both. He asked how my day's going, so I'm gonna type in his other chat. I'm gonna say I'm doing well. And then I'm gonna type in the YouTube chat now. I'm gonna say I'm doing well.
Yo, what is up?
We're just spamming him.
On YouTube. Jeez Louise. Facebook gaming? I have no idea.
I feel WoW should let people call it out. What did he say? I paused it. And mop for threes, what should the third be with Shaman, Warrior, X? Warlock, Hunter. With a Warrior? Probably a Feral. Warlock, Warlock, Hunter, Feral. Probably your best options. You could try TSG too. You're just trolling me. You probably have a good laugh in your stream. You said you're probably trolling him and having a good laugh. He doesn't know what he's talking about, dude. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's funny. I feel like WoW should let people get max level characters at some point in the season. They'll get more people. Like imagine if DPS could just get healer class fully decked out. That would help the game a lot. I mean, like if you can get DPS players to heal, it would help the game out a lot. I mean, yeah, we need more healers. Whatever they can do to get more healers, whatever they think could be the best idea for that, that is what they need to do. Which we've already talked about, man. It's gold. At the end of the day, it's gold, dude. Give everyone gold. Up the token. The token needs to be 75 conquests. Healers should be getting like 1,000 gold a shuffle. Or you give them the goodie bags from Kata that just have a mount in them or something. Like mounts and pets and shit. That's what they should do. That'd be sick. If the little field medic box that you get was like the Kata goodie bags, more people would heal, bro. I'm telling you. Telling you, bro. More people would heal for sure. How do you make more people play healer? Make it easier? Well, unless we change the entirety of the game and change the actual design of the game to make healers more, like, even more fun than they kind of already are, which involves a lot of changing other class designs and changing the pacing, which also takes another expansion to do. Unless we're going to do all that, which we could, it would take another expansion. They have to just find artificial ways to do it, like other incentives and stuff to make people play. Oh my god, dude, look. Somebody didn't join. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, 50-minute queue for these guys. 1 hour queue down the drain. Sucks. That sucks. I want gold. I also want gold. But yeah, the best way to do it, I swear, is just the goodie bag. Like if they added the Kata goodie bag and made the conquest token better, like people would heal probably, or just have like an alt healer. But I also think the rating system needs to be better, and I think more people would heal. I think if people re-rolled healer and didn't have an endless result of 3-3 and 4-2 for minus MMR, people would probably heal more. Which we've already talked about that a bunch, right? Already talked about that a bunch. I'd rather not have an alt healer in my group. Yeah, but would you rather sit in our queue or rather somebody plays a healer and then maybe they're alting it or whatever, and maybe they like it? Because that's the thing, man. The thing is, what is that saying? What's the phrase? Beggars can't be choosers, man. Beggars can't be choosers. If you guys are playing DPS and you don't want alt healers, you don't want any of this, you don't want these people that aren't going to play the class you want, whatever, but you're going to sit 50-minute queues anyways and you want queues to be faster, you can't have both. You can't have both. If you want faster queues, the only way to do it is to have more people healing. But can choosers be beggars? I hated that. What mana are you using? The Minxie Brew Thief. But yeah, the only way is just to have more people healing. It's the only way to have Qs be faster. But yeah, it's just rough, man. It's rough. It's rough out there, dude. Like, I think healing right now is even healer queues are long now though, so it's not just so it's not just healers. Well, no, that's also not true. You know why? When you're a healer sitting in a long queue, do you know what you're waiting for? Like right now, do you know what we're waiting for? We're waiting for another healer to queue. When you're sitting a queue as a healer, you're not waiting for DPS. You're waiting for another healer. Like I'm just waiting for someone else, another healer to queue and be in the same MMR range. So like that healer that we just got, that priest, he either got another game because he might be out of my MMR range, or he had someone closer to him, or he's just not queuing anymore because of that game that happened. So there we go. Let's see if we got that guy again. So you're still always waiting on a healer, you know? Like there's an endless supply of DPS. You're always going to be waiting on another healer. So it's, I don't know. It's interesting. It's an interesting dilemma because I think there's ways for Blizzard to incentivize people to heal. And I think that the rating distribution for healers specifically sucks. I think it's bad for everyone, but it hurts healers more, obviously. You know, with the way MMR is calculated, hurts healers more. So those are the two ways they can do it, right? Like they can incentivize them more with either gold or goodie bags, whatever, and they can fix the rating system that hurts healers more than it hurts DPS, and I think that would be helpful. And then outside of that, the only way to fix it is to fix the actual game, you know? Because it's interesting because I think right now, every healer is actually really fun to play. Like, they're all pretty strong. They're all fun to play. The problem is, and I think this is something that I noticed immediately playing MoP. The problem is, the game at this point is just too chaotic for people to want to heal. Like, even though healing is fun, I think the game as a whole is very stressful, and I think that's a huge reason why we don't see people healing. At least for this expansion. Just stressful, man. Game is too chaotic. The pacing is just... The pacing feels like an atomic bomb is going off every 2 seconds. It's just so chaotic, and I think it's hard for people to want to heal when that's the case. Because you look at, like, MoP, right? Which is weird. Like, even the MoP beta, I can find healers immediately on MoP beta. It's so weird. I don't know why that is. I don't know if that's just because it's the new thing right now, so there's a lot of players or what, but I can find healers on beta immediately. It's so strange. And that's in an expansion where you're getting CC'd infinitely. Like, MoP CC is so ridiculous. But I think the overall pacing of the game isn't as crazy as it is on live. So, too much burst? It's not even burst. Like, how do I was talking to... I was talking to a few Blizzard people about this. It's not the burst in the game that's the problem, because every expansion has a ton of burst. You know, with the exception of like BFA maybe. I think the problem with... How do I explain this? I think the biggest issue is that in retail WoW right now, it feels like people just die randomly. Like, it's not just, oh, the game is bursty or, oh, the game is fast. It feels like people just kind of randomly die all the time. And I think that's a bigger issue. Look at me. I tied it all that. Mountain is where I'm from. Tremor? Tremor? I don't even know who this guy is, man. Sentence here. Fair stun. You have an earthen. Good luck. Cast for this? It kills. X that. Have a tremor down. Got incapped on my shit, man. Oh, we got CS. Oh, no, no. Yeah, he didn't even have tremor anyways. Damn, we had a grounding though. We just got CS. That sucked. We had no pressure that game. I need to play... Greater Purge. I don't really play Totemic too often. It's okay. Like, it's kind of fun sometimes, but not super enjoyable for me, I would say. It's all right. Depends on what you play with. Like, when you're playing with some stationary classes, it's pretty fun, but... What's this guy? I like how this guy got randomly frostbit on my thunderstorm there at the end. That was pretty troll. Got some damage here. Jacob, don't lie to me, mate. Reduced a lot of his damage there. Got a nice grounding. This is awful, man. Oh my god. X-Wing, gimme, 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 gimme. Oh my god, he's so lucky. Good block. Max if he does it. Right? Dude, it's just the Windwalkers winning every game. Can't heal through it. Oh, I should have just tried to get a cast at the end. So tragic. Rough games. Rough games. Rough games. I need to just be able to... I need to be able to, like, do damage or something. Get more pressure. We'll see. Could just be a 6-0 monk, too. It's kind of hard to win into the disc. Better than this. Show this guy. Try to break this. Broke it. Oh, he got feared so far away. Got me? Domes? Right. Good damage. Gonna blast. Summit. We're very scared here. Blinded. I'm gonna get feared. Does he tremor it? Half fear? Tremor? 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 Casting with this. Bro, this guy pet kicked me on fucking... Priest can die, priest can die, priest can die. Got me. Kill him. Kill him. It's too high damp. Yes. There we go. Thank God. Whew. Yo, Zen, what up? I haven't played a retail WoW in 2 months. Is it even worth it? Well, you play a lot of shuffle, so probably not. You play a lot of shuff, so probably not. If you're playing stuff other than shuff, maybe, yeah. Dang, what up, dog? I was gonna talk about I was gonna explain what I was saying or before the game started, but we need to get out of this game first.
I want to give this guy some subs.
Many. Oh, we missed our DB. That's not good. Got an earthen down. Heard me half. The ground. What's up with whenever I play Shuffle and I try to have fun, there's always some dweeb just sitting there kicking me on Lava Burst, dude. Look at that! Look at that shit! Why? Kick the mage! Kick the mage, not me! Every time, I swear, dude, it's crazy. Big deals, big deals. Yes, baby, yes, baby. Told you guys, man. It's like I literally called it. The second I'm trying to have fun, instantly it's like guys kicking me on Lava Burst, man. So crazy. They used to tilt the. They used to tilt me. I get kicked on a smite while my mage is free casting during Vades, dude. It's funny because you end up winning because of that. Because it's bad to do, right? But it's so annoying because it's like, dude, let me have fun, man. Kick my mage, dude. I don't even care if we lose at that point. Just kick the mage. Don't kick me. I won't. This one is dip. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. That was craziness. Oh, we already karma'd? The fuck? When did we karma, dude? We karma'd the first second of the game. That was insane. I'm gonna press every cooldown here. Doesn't matter. Have we Shaman Pillar for a bit? I don't even know who we're going. Stuck in this Nova. Trimmer down. I honestly don't know who we're attacking. I'm gonna Ramley Hex this guy. Maybe we could win. How shoots me? Use all my CC on this guy. Pop this. Yes, the mage died. How did the mage die? What killed this guy? Oh, he got clawing shadowed. The DK tab target clawing shadowed him. And just camped. This guy poured it out of my link after I already got the heal and then apologized to me. I don't like that, dude. This guy needs to start screaming at me or something. I did not like that. I did not like that at all. It was weird. I'm blinded. Put down my totems. Bunch of distraction totems coming out. Sherman? Guy's immune to Nox? Get this guy on ring. I sight this shit. If I don't know nothing I'm about. What is this ring? Bro! Put them all in. They're all stacked, bro. They're all stacked. Get that sweep. Oh my god, clutch sweep. Please, let me play the game. There we go. Big aura heal. Popping us with aura. Is DK for a second. Air stun. Big mage on that. Lining. I can't tell where anyone's standing. I'm not gonna lie. I think we're just training the DK. Offensive trinket. Yeah. There we go. 4 wins. Very sus behavior. Yeah, I did not like that. That guy was being too kind. Did not like that. Did not like that. Take it. Take it. Good shaman game. Good shaman game for Ambev, free of charge too. That was nice. That was nice. That was nice. All right, we'll take it. Oh, so here's what I was gonna say. So, God, we talk about this stuff so often. I guess this is good though. Like, I guess I'd rather have my stream be like an informative and safe space for people to come in, talk about the game. Even if it does seem repetitive, I'd rather have that than not have that, you know? So, what were we talking about? Healers. Why don't people heal? So, they can obviously, they can add in incentives to make people heal, right? They can add in goodie bags and stuff for shuffle. They can make the rating calculation better, like MMR distribution better in shuffle as well, which would greatly help healers, assist healers in their rating journey in shuffle. Like they could do things like that, right, to make the game better for a healer. And the other things that they can do for the game, I think, would just be to actually change the design of different classes and change the pacing of the game, right? So they have ways to incentivize players to be a healer, but I think what we're seeing as well is, even though right now every healer is pretty solid, they've done a lot better job the last several months of trying to balance healers. Like every healer right now, whether you believe it or not, whether you want to, you know, whether you're super biased or not, every healer right now is solid. Without a doubt. From Disc Priest, Holy Pally, Monk, Druid, Evoker, Shaman, Holy Priest. Like, they're all solid right now. Obviously, there's some that are better, but they're all solid. And I think the problem that we're seeing doesn't have anything to do with the strength of the healers, but more so the feeling of being a healer in WoW. And I think the feeling of being a healer in WoW right now is not a good one. And when I got to play, you know, the last couple weeks now, the last week and a half, getting to play MOP again and playing the MOP beta, I think that has just given me I wouldn't say it's a new perspective, but kind of shedding some light on why people don't heal, which we've seen for a while now, right? People say the game is too fast. People say the game is too bursty. People say, oh, there's too much CC, blah, blah, blah. And all of this can be true. You know, if that's how someone feels, that's how they feel. That can be true. But I think what's important to note is, even if all of that is true, that stuff is true in other expansions too. The difference is, in retail, it feels like it's way more frequent, you know? Like this idea of somebody just getting blown up and you lose, this is too high stim for me. There you go. The idea of someone just getting blown up and dying is true in every expansion. But it happens in retail far more frequently, I feel like, than it does in other expansions. Ever since probably Shadowlands, it feels like people just die randomly. Like you just randomly die 70-0 in half your games. And then you don't know why either. You're just like, what? I died. And then you look at your death log and it's like, oh, I died 70-0 in 1.7 seconds. And that just happens in half your games. And I think from a healer's perspective, it's not enjoyable, you know? The game is just toxic. It's too toxic like League now. I mean, that's part of it, yeah. I wouldn't say that's the main issue, but that's definitely part of it. I think the player base has gotten increasingly toxic. Which, my theory on that is because of Shuffle, though, to be honest with you. You're never going to convince me that solo Shuffle is not an inherent cause of toxicity in PvP. But yeah, so the difference, and I realize this a lot by playing MoP, the difference is that the pacing is so much better in MoP than it is retail. And the reason for that is because even though in MoP, which MoP has a ton of like instant CC, a ton of like different specs that have, you know, huge bursts from whether they get good crits or whatever, like hunters, they can chimera shot you if they crit with all their procs up. You know, you have a chance to just die 40-0. That exists in MoP. But it doesn't feel nearly as bad as it does on retail because it's not nearly as frequent. Like if you fight a turbo or you fight, you know, hunter comps, whatever, yeah, there are going to be some games where maybe you take a lot of damage and you kind of get chunked. But it doesn't feel like that's happening every single game. You know? When I play MoP, I have to tell myself to remain calm and not freak out when I get CC'd. Because getting CC'd in MoP doesn't mean automatic death. But if you get CC'd in retail, it quite literally means automatic death. Like if you get hit with like a Stormbolt, it's like everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. If you get lassoed, everyone's dead. If you get DB sheeped, everyone's dead. Like it feels, it's a totally different feeling. It's a totally different feeling. And I think if you want to look at the actual design of the game and the pacing of the game, that's probably why people don't want to heal. I think that's a huge reason why people don't want to heal, even though all the healers right now are actually good and viable, and they all have pretty fun designs. I think the overall pacing of the game is just too crazy. Too crazy, too chaotic for people to want to heal. Even for me, and I explained this to a few Blizzard friends that I was talking to about this. When I play retail versus when I play MoP, it doesn't matter how long I play the game for. When I log off of retail, even if I had the best day ever, we could have like 300 subs on the day. 300 subs on a day, some miracle number. I'm winning every shuffle. Maybe I'm not even winning every shuffle, but every shuffle's fun. We have a lot of good moments. I'm having a blast. Most fun ever. I'm one-shotting people in twos. I'm spinning the wheel. It's a great day. I will log off just exhausted. Like, I will log off the game just completely exhausted and mentally drained. But when I play MoP, that doesn't happen. When I played Kata, that doesn't happen. When I played Wrath, that doesn't happen. I don't log off the game tired. I only log off the game tired in retail. And I think that's because the game has just gotten so crazy. There's so much going on in the game. Like add-ons or no add-ons, it doesn't even matter. There's just so much going on. And the games are so chaotic. And then you're playing Shuffle on top of that, which is just, you know, you're essentially playing... If you play what? If you play 4 shuffles, like you're playing 24 games of threes. Which, believe it or not, that's a lot of arena. Like, that's a lot of games. It's exhausting, man. It's exhausting. Like when I play the beta, when I play the beta, because of how the queue system works for specifically the beta, you're getting instant queues. You're queuing nonstop. And even that doesn't make me feel tired. Like you're literally playing nonstop on beta. You're getting queue after queue after queue after queue. There's no downtime. And then if you're playing threes as well, some of the games are legit 50 seconds, 70-second games. So in the span of 2 hours, I could play... In the span of 2 hours on MOP, I could legitimately play like 30 games or something. And I don't feel tired. But if I do that on retail, I'm exhausted. And it's just... I think that's part of the problem, man. I feel like even though WoW has gotten... Even though WoW is still really fun for me, like Dragonflight and War Within are still really fun, I feel like the pacing of the game and the chaos of the game has far exceeded what is fun for the average player, you know? I think everything has gotten too wild, and it's just not fun for most people. So, but the good news is, this is needed. Now, maybe that's copium, maybe that's some cope. But I think that this is needed because I think when you have something like this and you have this experience, Blizzard needs to change something, right? And I think that's what we're kind of seeing with add-ons being discussed more and being addressed for next expansion. And hopefully we get something with PvP that's similar. Something to slow down the pacing of the game. So I think this is needed. I think this experience that we've had the last few expansions is very much needed to make the game better and kind of put it in the right direction. Lethal, what up? Any random solo queue game mode with team play is toxic? It's nothing new? Yeah. Dude, I had that yesterday. I played Heroes. Dude, I played HOTS yesterday. I was lagging so hard. But part of the Friday stream is... Part of our new Friday theme for Fridays is trying to play more variety, you know? Unfortunately, we were lagging super hard, so I had to end early. I still got 7 hours in, but I had to end earlier than I wanted. And I played one HOTS game. And at the end of the game... I played one HOTS game. And during the entirety of the game, and then also at the end of the game, one of my teammates was very upset at everyone's performance and kept telling everyone that they were ass and they were terrible. It was a quick play, by the way. It was a quick match. Hilarious. And just to kind of stir it up a little bit more and poke his buttons, I definitely typed in the chat and said something like, "Oh, great job, guys. If only our Anduin put in a little more effort or something." And that guy got very offended and told me to keep myself safe and then drop some gamer words on me as well. Definitely hit me with some gamer words as well after that. When I told him that message, definitely was he was not happy. That was a quick match, bro. It was a quick match, dude. All I said was like, he was freaking out, and I was like, yeah, GG's, guys. If only our Anduin tried harder, and he just fucking lost it, dude. Just lost his mind. I think any solo queue game, you're just gonna have that happen. Like, it's inescapable, man. You're always gonna have that happen, dude. League, Overwatch, doesn't matter. You like Rivals? No, I loved Marvel Rivals, but the reason I quit Marvel Rivals, partially because, you know, I couldn't really stream it all the time. But another reason I quit is because it just wasn't fun. Like, I would play solo games, solo and duo. Like, even when I played with a team and played with my friends, you end up in these lobbies where people are just nerd raging, and it's just not fun. It's not fun to get into a lobby, and then you have some dork on. You got some dork playing Thor, solo tank Thor, that doesn't want to swap, and then you got some other goobers on the team that don't want to swap to tank to help him, and then they're all yelling at each other, and it's just not fun, you know? Not fun. You think Warrior Mage Shaman is still viable in MOP? Probably alright, but Druid's definitely going to be better, yeah. I think in majority of comps, you can put a Druid in and it'll be better unless you're stacking Shamans. Like, unless you're stacking classes, like, you can pretty much put a Druid in to your comp in MOP and it's really, really good, yeah. But Lock Shaman's also really good. Like, when it comes to certain comps, like Windwalker Lock, right? You know, Windwalker Lock Shaman is just amazing in MOP. Like, that comp is so insane with the Shaman. But yeah, Druids are really good in MOP. You can basically play them with anything. Shamans are similar. You can basically play Shaman with like every comp in MOP. And then the other healers are a bit more comp-based, where you need certain things to kind of work. Mobile players are crazy? Oh, for sure. Yeah, League players, HOTS, Dota, yeah, all those people are psychotic. For sure, dude. They're all crazy people, man. They're all crazy people, dude. I don't know. I have a 5-person pre-made group I play with. They love me. They tell me I'm a good healer tank and pat me on the head. Yeah, see, it's not fun when you have those games, you know? It's not fun. When you have those games where people are just raging and then just that's all you're getting is super toxic idiots, it's not fun to play at that point. Which is how Marvel was for me. Like, Marvel was really fun, and then you just kind of get stuck in these queues where you're getting toxic people, and it's not very enjoyable. If you can push past it, then it's still going to be fun, but it's hard for people to push past that, you know? I'm thinking to give the sub once again to Zenland at the start of that game. But yeah, that's kind of how I feel about the game. Like, I think toxicity is part of it for sure, but that's the same in every game. I think toxicity is part of it. I think how tryhard people are nowadays is part of it as well. I think that also leads to more toxicity. And the game is just too chaotic, man. Like, we've basically, ever since Legion, but especially since Shadowlands, we've basically just been on... Like, the pacing of the game and the class design of WoW has basically just been on a rocket ship. Like, they took the pacing and they took the class design and the craziness and they tied it to a rocket ship and just blasted it into space. And that's kind of how WoW has been going for a while. Where the game is just getting crazier and crazier and crazier. And I think it's kind of exceeded some people's limits. If they give Druid one more button, I'm going to lose it? Yeah. I mean, Druid's interesting because Druid in MOP has a ton of buttons, but your healing is very simple. You know? Like, you have a ton of buttons in MOP. On every healer, you have a ton of buttons. Druid has a ton. Shaman has a ton. But it's not overwhelming when it comes to your healing, right? Like, your healing isn't overwhelming. And I think that's where... the biggest difference, I would say, in the two versions of WoW is the pacing of the game and the class design. It's not button mashy, and it doesn't feel as stressful when it comes to playing and doing the basics. Like, when it comes to just healing, like basic rotation in MOP compared to retail, it's a joke. Like, Shaman in MOP is literally, you keep up Earth Shield, you press Riptide, you can unleash Riptide to get the Mega Hot, because the Riptide Hot does a lot in MOP, and you put down Healing Stream. And if you need to cast, sometimes you cast a Healing Surge or you cast a Wave, but other than that, you can do other things, you know? You can use globals in other ways. You don't only have to heal. Right? You have your main healing spells, and when those are pressed, you can do other things. You can go cast CC, you can put down other totems, you can purge. But in retail, you still have those opportunities. It just feels like they're very far. It feels like they're far and few in between, right? And it also depends on the comps you're playing. Because some comps, and sometimes, like some lobbies you get in Shuffle, you have 0 room to do anything else besides mash Riptide and all your healing spells. You can't do anything else. It's only mash Riptide, right? Druid is the same way. Like, you play Druid on retail, and there's a lot of matchups where you're quite literally spamming healing globals every single second of the game, where you're only pressing healing spells, you're only putting up hots, and it's really stressful. And then you play Mop, and it's not like that. You know? Like, it feels like you can do more than just heal. Obviously, some classes have more focus on healing, depending on what you're playing, what you're fighting. But there's more to the game than just mashing your healing spells, right? And I think that's why whenever that's part of the reason whenever I'm helping people, whenever I'm doing coaching or VOD review, or whenever I'm doing the guides, I put a lot of emphasis on doing your rotation properly. Because no matter what expansion you're playing, it's very important, obviously, to just do a lot of healing, right? Like, high HPS is very important. But it's become more and more important the last few expansions to have your rotation on lock. Or you just die. Like, you just instantly die. So. Feels more like a chess game. Yeah, it definitely feels more. Yeah, the pacing is just different. It's different. The game is still really fast, but the pacing is still fast, but slower than retail, to where you have to make important decisions. And it's not just about mashing your buttons really hard. Which obviously retail has that too, but it's not nearly the same. I think retail right now has more emphasis on just mashing your buttons as fast as you can, rather than making really important decisions. I would say especially for like the average player. Like, obviously in tournaments and, you know, rank 1 rating, all that, like the top 0.1%, it's different. Like, yeah, you're doing the button mashing, but you also have to make important decisions. You have to be good with CC, you have to be good with team play, all this stuff, but it's still the main thing is literally just mashing your spells. It's like, I don't know. Anyone that's watched the stream, whenever I fight like a Demon Hunter or a Fury Warrior, like, I've said countless times, like, oh, this guy's just hitting his damage buttons. Like, you quite literally fight like Demon Hunters that they don't know what's going on. They're just mashing all their spells at once, and it's hard to fight against, right? Like, it's hard to fight back because they're just mashing all their damage globals. And then even if they press CC, it's just random. Like, they're not even... A lot of the time, they're not even like planning out their CC or thinking about when to press it. They're just slamming it on cooldown and pressing all their damage, and then you're losing. It's really, really weird. Really, really weird. Now, I've never played StarCraft. That game is really hard to play, I feel like. I saw people play StarCraft in person. My first BlizzCon 2015. They had all the players in this giant warehouse for every game, and they had all the players in a giant warehouse with different setups, and sections for each game. And whenever we'd be taking a break from war games and stuff, we would go over and just kind of watch the StarCraft players play. And those people were fucking insane, dude. Like, the amount of APM that you have in that game is disgusting. That game looks very difficult. A lot of micromanagement. Looks very, very difficult to be insane at that game. Me no think. Me mash. It's kind of true as Shadow Priest. I often find myself in situations where people just PvE on me. Yeah. I do not have it installed, no. I think I played StarCraft like one time, maybe like 10 years ago or something. Like, I've definitely played. I think it was definitely like 10 years ago or something, though. But yeah, the game definitely just feels like that, right? Like when you fight anything, but especially when you fight a lot of these melee, it feels like they're quite literally running in, and you know, people have always said, "Oh, this class is face roll," but when you play the game now, that's how it feels, dude. When you fight demon hunters and stuff now, it feels like they're actually face rolling on their keyboard and killing you. They're just rolling their face on the keyboard, pressing in cap randomly, pressing their stun randomly, and killing you. You know, it doesn't feel like anything is kind of thought out. It doesn't feel like their CC or any of their utility or their disruption is thought out at all. They're just attacking you. It's really strange. It's a strange feeling. The art of surprise, true. All right, should we spin the wheel again? But I would say, like I said, I still love retail. Like I really like the game. I think it's got its problems. I think that's part of it. I think the game is definitely too crazy, but I still have fun when I play it. But playing MOP more has definitely just made me realize that the retail pacing is just out of control. Like retail is just out of control. And if they want to bring people back, they need to make drastic changes to the game. Whether it's changes to CC, whether it's changes to damage, or like the amount of burst that you can produce based on procs or based on RNG. Like they need to just do something. Like there needs to be some sort of overhaul, I think, if they want to bring people back. And I think that's the problem. I think that's the reason we didn't see a ton of people. I mean, obviously MMR is a huge issue too, right? We've talked about this, the rating, reward structure, all this stuff. But if we're really breaking it down and talking about everything, I think a huge reason that people didn't come back to War Within, or come back for War Within for PvP, is also because of that, right? Like we had Dragonflight, which was a really solid expansion overall for the whole game. And they made some big changes to PvP. They changed CC. They did all these things with the trinket bonus. They changed the talent trees, all this stuff. But when we went to War Within, they just made the game even faster. Like War Within feels like Dragonflight got copy pasted, and then they went through each class, added hero talents, and just made the game even faster. That's all it feels like to me. Which, like, it's still fun to play, but it's not going to bring people back, you know? That they just made the game faster and faster and faster and faster, and then it's just chaos. Well, yeah, there's obviously different versions of WoW, but I don't think that means that the base game is, like, not as rough as people think, you know? Because, yeah, there are different versions of WoW. That's a big part of it, too. But I think two things can be more than one thing can be true at the same time, you know? So there's a lot of different versions of WoW. There's multiple different brackets as well for PvP. But the design of the game and the pacing is still not what you would want people to play. Yo, Super, what up? Classic didn't exist, those favorites would just quit entirely. That's kind of how I feel about it. Like, I think, is there a small fraction of players that would maybe play retail if other versions didn't exist? Yeah, maybe there's some people, but I feel like majority of them would just not play the game at all if, like, classic and hardcore didn't exist. I just think they would not play.
I like this guy so much.
Hey, Bev, thank you for the get to sub. Thank you very much. But I think it does matter when it comes to PvP. Like, you have people that maybe they would try retail PvP if it wasn't for Kata being out, right? Or Mop Beta being out, you know? Maybe there would be people. I think it's a very small percentage, but there would be some people. But I would say majority of people would just not play if they couldn't play their specific version. I mean, I think they get this up. Yo, Supa, how you doing? Supa, what are your thoughts? We're kind of just hanging out. I'm gonna queue another shuffle soon. We're basically talking about the state of retail versus MOP and why we think people are not playing retail PvP. And we're talking about the design of the game, not just rewards. Not rewards, not MMR, not any of that. But we're talking about the design of the game. Classic wasn't something that existed. Many people would just unsub. Yeah, I think so. The Nate add-ons make Blizz UI only. That's what they're doing, man. Next expansion, I think. Don't you just think they should just scale down everything? Oh, yeah, for sure. You end up losing nuts. Happy Pride Month, bro. How you celebrating? With love, man. Peace and love. Christian, what up, dude? Yeah, basically talking about the pacing. So we were talking about why people don't heal. And I was kind of giving my thoughts on why people don't heal. And, you know, what they could do to incentivize healers. And then I was talking about how, even though right now I think every healer has a pretty fun design and, you know, every healer is pretty solid and viable, I think overall the pacing of the game is too crazy. I think WoW has gotten too crazy, and it doesn't feel like, from a healer's perspective, that you're really contributing anything besides healing. You're just mashing healing. You're just mashing your healing, and people die randomly, and that's the entire game for healers. Healer POV. So, curious your thoughts. Christian, what up, dog? Then they rip the current rain system out and put in something people have no expectations around. People don't heal because you don't control the outcome of the outcome offensively for the most part. There are too many abilities out of the safe zone of burst damage, aim, shot, execute. Yeah. I was explaining how it's hard to get people to heal, even though all the healers, I think, are kind of fun right now. I think it's hard to get people to heal when, from a healer perspective, it feels like your teammates just die. Like, if you get hit with a 3-second CC, your teammate can quite literally die. They can just instantly die. Doesn't matter. Just feels like you die. Like, you'll just die 70-0. Can't react. And I think that happens way more frequently, too. Like, it happens so often where somebody just dies for no reason. Kind of why I like twos. I do more than heal. I have globals to clone. How you been? Dude, I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. Getting ready for summer. I've been trying to eat better. Staying you know, fix my calorie intake, trying to work out more, trying to get better content with the stream, trying to do better stuff with trying to do more things with YouTube as well. So I'm feeling good. Trying to keep my relationship good. Lauren and I are trying to be more active, do more things. I'm feeling solid, dude. How you doing? How you doing? Healers are the most balanced they've ever been in any patch right now. Present Arsham functioning harder and no voice comm plays, but still viable. Healers are both weak and overpowered at the same time. Pretty much. That's how it feels, right? Isn't that crazy? Like, healers feel so OP, but they also feel terrible. Because somebody can still just die for no reason. Like, even though healers feel so broken individually, it feels like they're trash. Because somebody can just die randomly for no reason. Like, somebody can just straight up 70-0 die for no reason. And it's like, it's such a weird feeling.
Cheers to IRL.
The problem is if you don't cage healers into HPS, you get disgusting shit like Druid dominating the ladder. Well, I think it's... Yeah, I mean, part of it is HPS, but part of it is also the pacing to where healers need to do more than just heal, you know? That's part of it, too. Yo, Suno, thank you, dude. Be more active, huh? Yeah, you guys gotta get your mind out of the gutter, man. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Reluctant, think of the resub. Cheers to IRL. I feel that, man. I feel that. Think of the resub, man. The prime 4 months. YouTube isn't recommending your videos to me? Oh my god. Oh, they have been recommending. Oh, we're back. There we go. Just gotta drink one more tequilas. Do it. Do it up, man. Cheers, dude. Have a drink for me, man. If you circulate a rumor that there was some non-existent balance change behind the scenes, like a bug fix that shifted the meta, people would unironically shift the meta by hopping on the better spec without a single change. Yeah, people meta chase really hard for sure. I'm having tequila and lemonade right now. Damn, you guys are just drinking Saturday during the day, 2 p.m. What I meant is if damage isn't insane, healers who can do more like Druid just dominate the ladder, don't you think? I don't. I mean, yes and no. I agree, but I think it depends on what you allow healers to do, right? Because you can keep damage high. You can keep damage high and healing high, and then utility still matters, right? Like your utility and your CC and all that stuff still matters, though, right? Because another thing to realize too is, let's take your theory, right? If damage isn't insane, healers that do more healing, like Druid, dominate the ladder. Well, if you reverse that and damage is very slow, then it's still the same thing. The people that do more healing, the people that have the highest healing, or the people that have unlimited mana or unlimited CC, then win, right? Like you still have you'll still have one or two healers that dominate because the game is too slow, right? If the game is too slow, then what happens? Then classes like Shaman are infinitely better because of all their utility. Classes like Druid are still really good because they have infinite CC, because they can spam clone, right? They have stuns, they have incap, they can spam clone. So it's still going to be the same thing where, like, if the game is too slow and damage is too low, then you still have healers that are overpowered because of the other tools that they possess that other healers don't, right? It's like with BFA. Like we saw that with BFA kind of where Pally became really, really good. Or Shadowlands, sorry. Pally was insane because the game was so cooldown based and nothing mattered besides matching your cooldowns and your damage, that Pallies were the best healer because they had a cooldown for every moment of the game. Because they're only having to press cooldowns when other people press their cooldowns. And they're the only healer that has infinite buttons to press. So then they're the best healer. PvP isn't the problem, Solo Shovel's the problem. Just make 2s and 3s, flex queue, and get rid of the round system. Well, I think the design of the game is still rough though. Like I think it's just hard for people to get into PvP. Yeah, Shrubbery, what up? You don't ever really use blackout kick, no. Like you only ever blackout kick if you quite literally have nothing else to press. And you're like killing a totem or something. That's really it. God damn, I was drinking earlier I was drinking earlier while mowing the grass. Oh my god. Damn, you're just straight Ohio, dude. Yeah, I don't think removing Shuffle would really fix the game. Like, I think Shuffle's kind of rough right now, but I don't think it would fix the game. I was drinking earlier while mowing that guy's mom. Nice. Arsham is strong right now. They still have not nerfed the PB down that reduced the CD returns by 4 seconds for each and every cast of Lightning Bolt, and now paired with totemic hero changes, it just becomes so OP. You think Shaman's OP? I don't think Shaman's OP at all. I think Shaman is still not nearly as good as Pally or Druid. Which is funny because Shaman individually, I would agree, is broken. Like, I think individually, when you look at the class and the stuff that they've given it, I think Shamans are disgusting. But when you put them against every other healer, and when you put them in an actual game, they're kind of mid. Which is really funny. Like, Shaman, if you look at their toolkit, is so OP. But then you actually play it and it's mid. It's which goes back to what we talked about. It goes back to the pacing. Pacing the game too fast. Yeah, that's what I've been saying for a while. I think it's hard for Blizzard to make Shaman the best healer because Shaman being the best healer makes the game really obnoxious for everyone else. I think Druid is similar. I think Druid being the god healer makes the game really lame for everyone else. I think Shamans are the same way. With their current design, because they have so much utility, I think it makes the game very, very annoying for everyone. Like, imagine they buffed Earthen Totem, or they buffed their healing a little bit more, and they were actually the god healer. All the CC you have on Shaman, with short hex, with static field, with roots, with grounding, with thunderstorm that you can cast on your teammates, with Windrush Totem that gives you freedom, with lasso, with capstun, like Shamans would be just the most obnoxious thing to fight. So I think that's part of why they don't want to really buff them, or like buff Earthen, you know? Shaman's OP, people are just not using Storm Conduit as it should be. The amount of grounding, Earthen grounding and streams you can drop in a game is crazy and it reduces shear. Oh, I don't disagree that talent is bad. But I think the idea that Shamans are OP because you can cast Lightning Bolt for CDR when there's an infinite amount of CC and interrupts in the game is why I would disagree with that statement. Like I've queued into plenty of Shamans using Storm Conduit where they're just sitting there mashing Lightning Bolt, and it's like you just kick the Shaman. You just stop them from lightning bolting. And then they don't do anything. But yeah, I think the talent is really good, but I don't think with how the game is right now I don't think with how the game is right now that Shamans are just OP. The only Arsham needs this by any means, but I wish at some point you got Arsham Elemental. Well, like a big water ellie that starts healing, dude. What about Enhanced Shaman being the worst in CBC? Enhanced Shaman was sick in Wrath. What do you mean? In OG Wrath, not the new shit we did. And then Enhanced Shaman is good in Mop. Enhanced Shaman was disgustingly OP in WoD. Enhanced Shaman was OP in Shadowlands too. Fucking hated Turbo Cleave, dude. Turbo was so disgusting. Oh my god. I don't know. Shamans are weird. I feel like Shamans, a lot of it is dictated by the game too. I feel like a lot of the reason Shamans are either good or bad is because of the meta. Like the meta just dictates it so much. If the game's more caster based and slower, then Shamans become really, really OP. But if the games are too fast and more melee based, then Shamans just suck. That's how it is for a while. Seems like Ellie's the exception because Ellie has all the good stuff about Shaman, but without any of the bad, really. When you get kicked on Lightning Bolt Storm Conduit with the interrupt is 7% less of the duration. Well, yeah, you can eat kicks, but you're still getting CC'd, is what I'm saying, you know? Like I said, I think the talent's good, but I think I definitely don't agree that it's OP because the game is just too fast. The game is too fast for you to be OP by sitting there, putting down a Surging Totem and an Earthen Totem, and then people run out of it, so you're useless, and then you're casting Lightning Bolts. Like it's just too fast for that. But yeah. Like I said, I think it depends a lot on the meta. I just agree. I think they're good sometimes at the intersection, but only turbo's good. They aren't good anywhere else. For what? For enhance? Yeah, man. Like I said, I think they're dependent on the meta. Like enhance shaman has had its time to be OP. It's definitely just factually false to say that it has always been bad. But I think the problem with enhance is, like I said, it's an enhanced shaman is very similar to resto, where it's hard for them to just make them OP because they ruin the game. Like I think they genuinely don't know how to make those specs of shaman really good without making the game bad. I also think that the meta dictates how good they are as well. The meta definitely dictates that as well. Like enhance and resto, Ellie is completely different because, like I said, Ellie has like all the good things about shaman without any of the bad. Because they're tankier usually, and they have a ton of mobility still. It's a kite, so they're good into melee, and then they're also good into casters. Whereas like enhanced shamans and resto shamans are typically they typically struggle harder into all the melee. So enhance and resto are usually in the same place in terms of balance. It's really weird. Enhanced shamans are still paying they're paying their dues from Shadowlands, dude, from Chain Harvest. Messed up. They're still dealing with the consequences of Shadowlands and Chain Harvest being the most disgusting ability in the game. Enhanced instant hex. Dude, instant hex is toxic, bro. I don't know about that. I don't know what enhance needs. I feel like, what would enhanced shaman even need? Like they were actually pretty solid last season. Like last season enhance was pretty solid. And then the meta once again got away from them and it was too fast. I feel like it's the same thing we keep talking about. Like the game is just too fast for them. The game is too fast for enhanced shaman. They don't bring any of the same tools that other classes do, especially when melee are really good. And right now the meta is melee caster. Like we've been in a melee caster meta for 2 expansions now. 2 expansions now. Like Shadowlands was like a mix of some melee caster, some caster cleaves, and some melee cleaves. Dragonflight was some melee cleaves, but mainly like some melee cleaves, a couple double caster, but mainly melee caster. And then this expansion has been melee caster. And if melee caster's the meta, enhanced shaman is just going to be ass. If melee caster's the meta and the meta is super fast, then enhanced shaman is just going to be bad. They don't have Mortal Strike. They don't have a consistent stun. So it's tough because their toolkit is dope, but they get shown every aspect of the game. They're good in turbo, but that's really it. And it's rely on their partner. I never run enhanced shaman and solo queue. Really? I queue into them every now and then. They're not very common, but I queue into them every now and then, and they actually blast. They do a ton of damage, but I think the reason that they can work in shuffle is because shuffle is just more damage oriented than threes. Like shuffle is just solo shuffle is just not a real bracket in that sense. Because it's a lot about just blasting DPS. Like you just blast DPS and disrupt stuff and eventually win. So like you see enhanced shamans in shuffle sometimes and they crank. Like I've queued into a few people, even outside of Big Dam, that just blast you. But they don't really do much outside of that, you know? They just do a lot of damage and they disrupt stuff that's happening with Tremor and Ground, same way Resto does. And then that's kind of all they do. It's weird. I don't know. Game's weird. Yo, Karm, what up? We're just spinning the wheel, dude. We're gonna have to spin the wheel again. We're gonna have to spin the wheel again. All about love. Mecha Break releasing July 1. Whether they removed MS from all classes? I don't think that's the right approach. I think it's good to have Mortal Strike in the game and have class identity as well. But I think the problem that we're seeing is... The problem we're seeing is what everyone already knows. Like, they just keep giving everyone everything, and the game gets crazier and crazier. To where the only option is you either completely overhaul design and take things away, or slow down the game somehow in that regard with utility, or you give everyone everything. But I think Blizzard has been giving everyone everything for expansion upon expansion now, and that's why the game is in its current state. Like we have basically been giving every class everything and homogenizing the game since Kata. Right? With the exception of WoD, because WoD they pruned a lot. Like WoD there was a good amount of pruning, and then outside of WoD, so Kata everyone got more things, MoP you got more things, WoD slight pruning, Legion you got more things, BFA you got more things. It was different though because it was a lot of like borrowed power and stuff. And then Shadowlands you got more, Dragonflight you got more, War Within you got even more. So we basically have just been giving classes more and more and more every single expansion since Kata, which is why we're in this predicament. Once again, with the exception of WoD. But then they prune and we complain also? Yeah. Well, I think it's more than just pruning though. Like I think it's good to give classes tools and it's good to prune spells, but it really depends on what they do, right? Like Druid. Could Druid be pruned to be more fun? Oh, for sure. Dude, Druid right now is a mess. Like that class has so many buttons, it's disgusting. Shaman is similar. But Druid, like the playstyle and the design of Resto Druid is just disgusting. Like, is it cool that there's a ton of stuff, so it's kind of high skill cap, you can argue? Yeah, but is it also just too much? Yes. Like, what do you do on a Druid right now? You have... If you're healing on a Resto Druid, you have Life Bloom. You put up Life Bloom. You put up double Rejuve. You put up your Send Ward. You extend your Send Ward with Swift Mend. And then Send Ward's a 20-second cooldown. Swift Mend is like 20 or something. And then you also have Treants. Then you also have your Soul of the Forest, which you reapply, because that's another hot. So you have what? So you have two Life Blooms on... You have a Life Bloom on 2 targets, double Rejuve on 2 targets, Send Ward, Swift Mend on 1 target. On top of having to refresh your hots, on top of the Treants, on top of the... Like, all of your utility and your CC. Like, it's just not... And all of this is, like, max APM button mashing and putting up your hots. Like it's too much, you know? For the average player and for the above average player too, it's just too much. So like, could Druid do a pruning? Oh yeah, for sure Druid could be pruned. Shaman got pruned actually. They literally pruned Shaman, and I think Shaman actually feels better because of that. They pruned Shaman this patch. They took away Ancestral Guidance, and they took away Mana Tide as a separate button and made it a talent. Like, so Shaman basically lost 2 spells. One of them you macroed one of them you pretty much just put into a macro, but there were times that you could press it as an individual spell, And then Mana Tide was an individual spell. So like that's an example, right, of them pruning the game, and it feels better. Like Shaman feels better to play because they took away 2 spells from the class. One of them that you, of course, had to press. You couldn't just macro. And the class feels better because of that, you know? So I think there is definitely an option to prune and have the game feel good. But it really is dependent on what they decide to nerf, right? Because if you look at... A good example is to look at Druid on Mop. Druid on Mop, you have Rejuve that has like a half global. You have Life Bloom that stacks up to 3 times, so you can only have on one person. You have Swift Mend that gives you Soul the Forest, which gives you Mega Haste for your next spell. And then you obviously have Regrowth, Healing Touch, and Nourish that you can cast. But like your main healing... Oh, and you have Mushroom Heal. But your main healing is Life Bloom, Rejuve, and Swift Mend. And it feels very... And you have a ton of spells, too. You have a ton of spells. You have a ton of utility. Random CCs you can press. But because your healing isn't super complicated and button mashy, it feels good to play. You know? As opposed to when you log on Druid on retail, and like, is it still fun for people? Yeah, I mean, I think Flop, for example, loves Druid. He's a Druid main. He loves Druid right now. But for someone that's not Flop, logging on a Druid isn't fun. For most people. Part of the reason I never want to play Ellie, even when it's better than Destro, is because it's too many buttons. I mean, yeah, Shaman just has a lot of buttons in general. Thought about leveling a Druid, logged into my 70 Druid, saw all the buttons, and logged off. Yeah, it's hard. It's a cycle. Casters get shit on, so we get more ways to keep melee off. Melee get too shit on, so we, instead of pruning roots, we give melee more mobility, and then it continues. Oh yeah, it's just been an arms race. It's just been a crazy arms race for 7 expansions. All right, spin the wheel. Holy Pally, huh? Oh, let me play Disc. I don't want to play Pally right now. Damn it. Pally it is. But yeah, I agree. I think if Blizzard wants to make the game better and have people come back or have people want to play more PvP, at the end of the day, the game needs to slow down. And I don't mean the speed of the game when it comes to duration of matches. I mean the pacing of the game and how fast you're hitting your globals and how much you're button mashing and, you know, how many times in a match you have the ability to make decisions that aren't based on pressing healing spells. Like if they want to make PvP better and have people come back or have people try PvP again, that's what they need to do. Because even though it's fun, even though I can play retail and I have fun, it's fun to play, the game is just too crazy. It's too much. It is too much. Which one do I play? Do I play the Mastery Pally? Yeah, I'll play the Mastery Pally. Let's do it. Hey, what the hell? I had the wrong tab open. Yeah, Pally. Okay, so we are on a Pally. Just to confirm, why does Monk never play full fist weaving right now? You don't do enough healing, basically. Like, you don't... The game is too fast, and damage is too high for fist weaving to be really good. The reason fist weaving worked a lot in Dragonflight is because the game was a combination of 2 things. The game wasn't as fast as it is now. And you also just did infinite healing as Fistweaver last expansion. And your healing on Fistweaver this expansion isn't as high. Isn't as high. You kind of just die through healing on Fistweaver now when you play actual Fistweaver with like the Jade Fire Stomp and everything. Damage is just too high. Damage is way higher than the actual healing output you can contribute. So that is why. That is why. That is why. The game is best when MLD is S tier with cat affinity. Oh, yeah. Agreed. Here we go. Let's get in queue. Let's get in the game, dude. Let's get in the game. So, yeah, I'm excited. I really, really want to see what they're going to do next expansion, man. Which sucks that I'm saying that because it basically sounds like I'm writing off War Within. Which, I mean, to be honest with you, I kind of wrote off this expansion the first season. But yeah, I definitely want to see what they're doing for what is it called? Midnight. Let's see what they're doing for Midnight. I feel like they've got to do something, man. Like they need I want to see whatever they do, I just want to see something crazy. Like I want to see drastic changes to the game. Whether it's CC, whether it's like removing a ton of modifiers for your damage. I want to see something just crazy for them to do to change the game. I don't want to see, oh, we're adding hero talents, or, oh, we're changing the talent tree. I want to see actual core design changes. I've been doing Delves and Mythic Plus. Yeah, I need to get on the Delves. I need to get on the Delves because I want to get a lot of these heroic sets. Or sorry, a lot of these raid sets. Which means I need to do Delves to get gear and then catalyst my gear. So I'm actually back on the Delves recently. I did a bunch yesterday. You like Holy Priest Shuffle right now? Holy Priest is still fun, yeah. Feels like your healing drops off the face of a cliff though, you know, 2 minutes into the game, but it's still fun to play. The damage of Fistweaver was insane at times. Oh, for sure. Fistweaver damage was crazy. Didn't they nerf the damage and healing of Fistweaver like 10 times? I think they did a good amount, yeah. I think they nerfed both a good amount for PvP. The best way to bring PvP back is to add damage specs to healers. It makes the game feel better to play. I mean, I think healers, I don't know about the damage specs, but I think healers being able to contribute damage is very important. Contribute meaningful damage, I think, is very important. I don't think that healers should be able to just one-shot you unless you're legitimately playing whatever you can do to do more damage and sacrifice healing. So like Pally, for example, right? When I play that 2's Pally and I have all haste, all damage talents, but I have 0 healing, I feel like that's acceptable. But I don't think healers should just be doing an insane amount of damage for fun. Baseline. Like, I think that's kind of weird. I don't think that's very healthy if you can just do a ton of damage without sacrificing anything as a healer. But I think there is a fine line, yes, to where healers can do damage, but it feels good to do. For sure. That's where CC filled the gap. Like in MOP, your damage wasn't insane, but you had CC you had to do that was meaningful. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. If a Fury Warrior can self-sustain 1 million in BG, healers should have more damage to spells. The Fury Warriors, dude. We should somehow be able to fine-tune our spec into how we personally play. Some customization, huh? 15 spells. Class spec identity. You queue into a warrior or queue into a mage as a warrior, you lose. Go next. Is that what we need? I liked it more before that it was really hard to get a kill if the healer wasn't CC'd. Oh, that's what I was gonna answer. Jenny, what up? Hopefully you're still here. The only time you play Empyrean Legacy is if you play Lightsmith. If you're gonna play Lightsmith Pally, you play Empyrean Legacy, which is this talent right here that gives you the auto Light of Dawn, and then you also play the Light of Dawn range talent, and then you also play this talent here called Unending Light, which gives you Light of Dawn healing, and then you also play Darkest Before the Dawn, right here, which gives you Light of Dawn healing. So yes, but you only play that as Lightsmith. The Lightsmith thing. Woo! Guys, it's fight night tonight. UFC 316 fight night, baby. I think Lauren's not home till like 8 or something. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to stream for probably a couple hours or so more. And then I'm going to log off, do some cleaning around the house. And then, for the first time in a while, we're going to B-Dubs, I think. I think I'm going to drive to B-Dubs and pick up some wings. And then watch the fights. I haven't had B-Dubs in a long time, dude. In a long time. I think it's been legit like 5 months or something. I hope it misses me. I hope it misses me. Yeah, you don't really play it as Herald, but even if you do play it, like if you play if you play Empyrean Legacy ever, you need to play the other talents, otherwise Light of Dawn won't do anything. Hell yeah, a nice 3,000 calorie meal. Dude, I'm not going to eat 3,000 calories, man. I'm getting like a 10-piece and some fries. Jesus. I would love to eat 3,000 calories. I would absolutely love to do that. I would love to go in there. Talk to the person at the checkout register. Let them know. I want 20 boneless Caribbean jerk. I want mini corn dogs. And I want a large basket of tater tots with cheese and bacon. I would love to go in there and say that to them and buy that food for $45. But at the end of the day, I can't do that. All right? I've been good recently. I've been eating better. I've been eating clean. I can't be doing that. So even though I would love to eat, that would even be more than 3,000 calories. That would be like 4,000. Even though I would love to go in there and have 4,000 calories of food from B-Dubs, I will not be doing that. I will have a 10-piece and some fries. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. They screw their specs? They might, yeah. Some people do that, but you definitely want to only play that as Lightsmith. A 10-piece traditional Buffalo Wild Wings bundle with fries contains 1140 calories, while a 10-piece boneless bundle with fries contains 1030. Are you sure? I thought the boneless wings were way more dense because of all the breading. You sure about that? I thought boneless was way more calories. I'm going to look it up. I feel like I don't believe that. As someone that has gone to Buffalo Wild Wings all the time, I just don't believe that. Buffalo Wild Wings. Let's see. We got a queue, by the way. We're back. Because they don't bread there. Bro, why is it making me sign into Adobe, dude? Let me see your nutrition menu. Bro, I don't want to sign into Adobe. I don't want to sign. These motherfuckers, dude. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So 6-count boneless, no sauces is $360. Okay. What's a 6-count traditional? 6-count traditional is... It actually is more. That's so weird. Why is it more? That doesn't make any sense. I guess because the bones have more fats, right? Like you have more fat on the... You have more fats and stuff on the bone in. Yeah, it's fattier. Okay. That makes more sense. I sacked this guy? Oh, I had blind on accident? That's pretty good. Oh my god, I just broke his CC. Or stomp. What is guy? For sure, are we alive? I'll die with that bubble. Sacked you. You have port and stuff. Not port, actually. Oh my god, we're so close to winning, man. We're so close to winning. No! I just broke so much CC at the start. That was so bad. On my own. I'm gonna play... I'm not gonna play Prism. Need more healing. Playing Barrier. Rough first game. That's the new Adobe Beat-Ups partnership agreement. You can't look at the menu without a 45-month subscription. But it's actually tilting. I click the info and it just takes me to the Adobe link. That was a rough round. That was a rough round for me. I'm gonna hodge this guy. Don't let him claw me. Don't let him claw me. Don't let him claw me. I think we're okay. I'll just idiot. This guy. Oh, he randomly just things my glare, man. Oh, it's so unfair, dude. It's so unfair. One second, rep me. He rep me. We're dead. I can't get the bop. Oh, the red died. Oh my god, red died. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Thank god, thank god. Woo! Yo, Poe, what up, dude? See, that was a rough game. I need to be able to like avoid CC. Barrier pump though. Barrier's definitely good. Yo, what up, Andy? I was winning tournaments on Pally. What the hell are you talking about? Andy, what up, dude? Dude, you just don't know how disgusting evokers are, man. You're missing out. You should come back and play. So fun to fight evoker. So fun. Look how much fun this is. I'm gonna sack him. I'm gonna glare him all. I glare his glare. Get fucked, bitch. Get fucked, buddy. Hear this? Line them all. Oh my god, he made me panic lay, dude. He made me panic lay. He got this goober just casting on me. Big holy shocks on him. Stay max range. Clear them all. Launch me. We're so dead, dude. Nice. Last of the Brand the Herald? Yeah. Lightsmith is insanely OP. Forever retired? I feel that, dude. Dude, I'm retired at this point, too. Need rep, I need rep, I need rep. And then what do I need? I have something dog shit. What do I have? This is trash. Failure. Lightsmith is infinitely better. You just have unlimited CDs, dude. This guy said, thanks for keeping the bracket alive. Oh my god. What a nice guy. I'm in a Hodge. This guy's going to cast a sleep on me, and then he's going to cast a rep on me, and then I'm not going to be able to play. Nice. I got repped, feared, Hodge, knocked. I'm having lots of fun. Into a sleep. Oh, I'm going to Hodge this evoker off DR. Rep me again. I'm Hodging this guy. Oh my god, he stunned him. He stunned him at the same time. Fuck this guy, dude. I'm gonna rep you, bitch. How does it feel? It's not so fun. It's not so fun anymore. Acceptance. He bubbled. Oh, it's not so fun anymore, huh? Not so fun anymore. Acceptance. Sitting there spamming rep on me the entire goddamn game. How's it feel? Jesus Christ, man. He said, kids trolling me, bro. When the log died. That's good. Dude, I swear, nothing is more broken than Melee having spammable CC. You'll never convince me otherwise. Ever. It's the dumbest thing ever. When you can be a Ret or a Shaman or a Druid, like a Feral, and just have spammable CC, it's the literal dumbest thing ever in the game. Because it doesn't require any thought. You just spam your CC, and if you get kicked, it doesn't matter. So fried. Reminds me of WoD. Reminds me of WoD. When Ferals and WoD just casted clone all game. I'm trinketing this garbage, dude. Good kick. Big aura. To a glare. To a rep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Who's having fun now? Who's having fun now? Watch this cast. To another rep. Every kick on me, every kick on me, every kick on me. Yes, yes, yes. I don't really care that he did that. Oh, we got a rep. I'll run over here, and then I'll cast another one. Heard me? Oh, yeah. You kick? You kick again? Bubbling this so I can cast rep? Oh, it's over. It's over, dude. It's over, dude. I'll cast another one. I'll cast another one. It's bitch ass. Dude, I'm telling you. It's like, these guys, they get to deal with what I'm dealing with. Like, I'm immediately stressed out. My heart is pounding out of my chest from those first 3 rounds where this guy's sitting here spamming rep on me the entire game and spamming sleep. And I get to do it. Now it's my turn. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Oh, just kidding. It doesn't even matter. The Warriors won every round. Guys, take everything I said the last 10 minutes. Throw it out the window. Warriors winning every game anyways. Doesn't matter. Completely irrelevant. Nice. Should I get stacks off? I repped him. To another. Just me, just me. Sleep. Sleep again. To a stun. Oh, he glared. Into another glare. Oh my god, double glare. Glare into glare. Into a stun. Into a rep. UCS. Don't die, bro. Rip this guy off the clone. Oh, yeah. Max range, baby. Yeah, that was so dumb. I timed it wrong. Fire them all again. We'll sleep here. Up that shit. Oh, it's over. It's over. There we go. My turn to spam CC. It's my turn to spam CC. Oh, yes. Yes. Dude, I did what that other pally did. I did what that rep pally did to me yesterday, where he bubbled and spammed rep 4 casts in a row in bubble. That tilted the shit out of me yesterday. I remember that. There we go. Nice, man. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Get some Lightsmith games. You want to see the difference? It's just not fun. I mean, I could. If we get it again, maybe. Somebody asked on Twitch, I switched to watch you here on YouTube. Damn, all right, all right. The YouTube live is kind of nice. Some people really like the YouTube live. They made Rhett into mage without blink. Yo, Zanky, what up, dude? Yeah, that was a good one. High intensity game. That was solid though. Got Andy coming in here, shit talking my palette, making me paranoid, and then you look up and the Warriors winning every game, and I'm just getting spam rep, clone, feared. Dushkin, what up? Not bad. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, that's the plan for today. I'm gonna stream a little. We got a little bit to go, and then yeah, I'm gonna clean up a little bit. And then I'm going to get some wings. and have a good time. I'm gonna get some wings and have a nice time. So, whenever we're done streaming, we'll clean up a little bit. We'll work out. Get some wings. It'll be sick. So excited. So excited, dude. Yeah, man, it's Saturday. Fight night, dude. It's fight night. UFC 316. We got the Marab Sean rematch, dude. Got the O'Malley rematch. Kayla Harrison's fighting too. I think the opening of the card is going to be... The opening of the main card is Kevin Holland and Vincente Luque, so that'll be a good fight. Luque. That'll be a good fight. Yo, Liquidate, what up, dude? How you doing? I'm doing well. Mead, what up? That's our plan. But we still got a little bit of time to go. All right, not bad. 4-2 on the Pally. We'll take it. We made the difference. We stopped the 6-0. So we did make a difference. Stop the 6-0. So it matters. Eyes are itchy. UFC's become like WoW Arena Retail. Looks like machines fighting. I miss Tank, Abbott, and Fedor. It's kind of like that, yeah. Like everyone, people have evolved, right? So like everyone is just good at everything. Like you rarely have specialists now. You know, the quote unquote specialists. You still have people that are like that, right? Like you still have people that are better at striking. They're better at kickboxing. Better at wrestling. But everyone is kind of just good or like solid at everything. Which is cool, but also like you need some sort of... You need something to distinguish yourself from others, right? Like you need some sort of star power in your fighting ability to kind of keep the audience, right? Make people excited. You don't need that to win. Like you could just be insane at... You could just be an insane fighter overall and you win. That's awesome. But I feel like what the UFC has been missing for a while now, especially as a lot of the main stars get older, they just don't really have stars. Like you don't really have crazy star power anymore. And I don't know why that is. I don't know if it's because people just don't care enough to, you know, they don't want to be that heel, or they don't want to be in the limelight, which is perfectly respectable. Why would you want to do that if you just want to fight? Or if it also is partially because people are just good at everything and no one is just a hardcore specialist. You have one guy that's sick at this one thing. But feels like star power of the UFC has been weird the last few years. As everyone gets older. Like as the stars that we had are getting older and older. Like Izzy, like Volk. Yeah. Like Max gotten older. Dustin's gotten older. Gaethje's gotten older. Yo, Unco, what up, dude? It's fun to be in the limelight. I like the highlight mechanics. Also, because someone starts to get traction and become a star, they fight a guy from Dagestan and lose all momentum, and all momentum's lost. That is true. You just end up fighting the Russians, dude. You fight the Dagestanis that they just bear hug you for 20 minutes and make your life hell. 15 minutes. Well, depending on how good they are, you get like 7 minutes and then you tap out. So that's also nice. The one boxing glove, yeah, that's the OG UFC days, man. That was like UFC 3 or whatever, right? UFC 2. I mean, I seemed like he was going to be in the star direction earlier career, but he's also kind of a dick. I didn't like O'Malley at first, but he's kind of grown on me over time. But I think O'Malley's in the same spot where he is... He's doing the... He's got exactly what Uncode said, right? It's fighting Marab. Marab is just a unlimited gas tank and wrestle. So have fun with that. It's a tale as old as time, dude. Wrestler versus striker. Who will win? Will the striker KO them? Or will the wrestler grab them? And then it's a 25-minute fight of striker guy not being able to do anything. Tale as old as time, dude. Matchup as old as time. Yo, Wetleaf, what up? My money's on Sean. All right, all right. Yeah, Sean's from Montana or something, isn't he? Yeah, those are the OG UFC days, though. But those are pretty fried, too. The super OG days, that was like the first 5 of them that they did. Or the first 3, right? Where you just... it was a gauntlet. You just fought one after another after another. Like, that was cooked. Like, I definitely like it the way it is now, not the OG gauntlet shit, you know? But, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. UFC's been weird. I still love it. I watch it a lot, but I definitely have not been paying as much attention the last... I would say the last, like, 6 months to a year. I haven't really been paying as much attention as I usually do. Because usually I'm the guy that watches everything. Like, I watch all the prelims. I watch every fight night. I watch every, like, UFC Vegas card. I watch all the press conferences. I watch UFC Embedded. Like, that's normally how big of a fan I am. But the last 6 months to a year, I haven't really been doing that. Mark Coleman, dude. Oh, yeah. Who's your all-time favorite fighter? My all-time favorite fighter. My list is always the same, man. My list is always the same. Anderson Silva was by far my favorite. Loved watching Anderson Silva fight. Anderson Silva, GSP. I love Mighty Mouse. I love Chuck Liddell. And I love Lyoto Machida. So if I could pick like 5 of my favorite, it'd be that. Wait, what did I say? Did I miss John Jones? There's too many fighters that are good. Who did I say? Anderson Silva always going to be up there as my absolute favorite. I used to love watching, like, just watching YouTube videos, but also whenever UFC had Spike. It was when UFC was on Spike TV and it had UFC Unleashed. I think I was like 10. I was in like 4th or 5th grade. They had UFC Unleashed on Spike TV where they just showed like random fights and stuff. Loved Anderson Silva. Love watching Anderson Silva. My heart still breaks from that first Chris Weidman fight. Like, I will literally never watch that moment ever. The 2 Chris Weidman fights, but especially the first one, not the one where he broke his leg, so the first one, not the second one, I just never watch it. Whenever they play it as a highlight, I always skip it or I legit close my eyes. I'm not kidding. I don't watch it ever. Don't want to watch that. Yeah. My absolute favorites, definitely Anderson Silva, GSP, Chuck Liddell, Mighty Mouse, John Jones, and then Machida as well. Love Lyoto Machida. But there's too many fighters, especially from that generation. Like, there's so many fighters, man. Because then you think of, like... You got to think of all the weight classes, right? And you think of different names and different stars of these weight classes. So you think of, like, Frankie Edgar. Think of Jose Aldo. You think of Benson Henderson was fun to watch. There's too many. Too many fun fighters, man. DC, like Cormier is a beast as well. Love DC. Loved watching DC. You think of Randy Couture. You think of... There's another one. Think of Robbie Lawler. You think of Belfort before he became TRT Belfort. So like the older UFC days, but also like the Pride fights. You think of You think of Rampage. You think of the fucking Minotauro brothers. Yeah, you think of Nate and Nick Diaz. Like, there's just so many people that were fun, so fun to watch. Yeah, Cowboy. Edson Barbosa, dude. Yeah. Forrest Griffin. I never really liked Forrest Griffin that much. I didn't dislike Forrest Griffin, but I never really liked Forrest Griffin. My best friend growing up loved Forrest Griffin, though. He also loved he looks like Lyoto Machida, which is funny. We used to make fun of him for that. But he also loved oh my god, I have his name in my head. Rich Franklin. He loved Rich Franklin too. Rich Franklin and Forrest Griffin were his, like, a couple of his favorites. DC commentary, is that really? I like DC commentary. I like all of the commentators. I would say the only one that is not my favorite to listen to would probably be Cruz. Like, I don't dislike it really, but I prefer when it's not Dominic Cruz. Like, I prefer to listen to either DC or Joe Rogan or Bisping, or am I just getting old now? Why am I drawing a blank? Or fucking. What's his name? Irish Dragon. What's his name? God damn it. Irish Dragon. Paul Felder. Thank you. I know his nickname, but I don't know his name. What's wrong with me? Jesus Christ. Paul Felder. So when it comes to, like, the UFC commentary, I normally prefer when two of them are doing it. I don't really enjoy Cruz's commentary too much. He's very stale. Very stale. Josh Koscheck, bro. The amount of times that I've watched it's so toxic, bro. Can't take Gladden 2s. You can't not get Gladden 2s, no. The amount of times that I've watched that one channel that does all the mashups. There's a Josh Koscheck, like, getting beat up for 3 minutes video that I've seen that video 1,000 times. Josh Koscheck. Let's see. Yeah, this one. I've seen this video so many times. It's so toxic, dude.
Koscheck.
Let's have a show of hands who likes Josh Koscheck. Who's a
3
fan
minutes of Josh Koscheck getting KO'd and publicly mocked.
What, 7, 8? I don't know. My opinion is if you'd like Josh Koscheck, then you've not met the guy.
Bro, this one was crazy, bro. The Woodley one? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, I miss the. Oh my god, I gotta think of it. What's his name? What's the guy from? Wasn't it Eddie Wang? What's his name? What's that guy's name? Oh, this guy.
Come on, man. How can you sit there and be sad in the ring?
Damn it, what's his there's a different video that was really funny. Oh, Andy Wang, that's what it was. Andy Wang, Ultimate Fighter. BJ Penn's one of the GOATs, dude. Should have retired fucking way earlier than he did, though, that's for sure. Oh, this one. Dude, this is so funny.
disappointed that I lost, but I don't feel like a loser. Honestly, I feel like people, when they see Andy winning, they don't say, "Oh, he's a punk." They say, "Hey, man, this is a warrior."
Oh my god, dude. I've seen that video a lot too. I've watched that 1,000 times. She always makes me laugh. Holy shit. See Andy Wang. See a warrior. Oh my god. Matt Hughes is my top 3? Matt Hughes, huh? Yeah, Matt Hughes was a legend. You'd rather listen to JR talk about calf kicks for 5 rounds? Okay, well, you got a point there, but listen, dude. I enjoy his commentary a lot as well. The problem with Dominic Cruz isn't that he has bad commentary. It's that there's no excitement in his voice. That's the problem. It's not about what he's saying necessarily. It's about the fact, it's about how he's saying it and the fact that there's no emotion, no excitement. That's the problem that I have with Dominic Cruz commentary. It's not like I dislike him or anything, you know? Like I just don't prefer it. Play a Shuff as Lightsmith. Guys, we all know the rules, man. 5 gifted subs. You could choose the healer. I don't know how you would do that on YouTube though. YouTube would be, you'd have to do a super. You have to do a super or something, whatever it's called. Yeah. I mostly tune them out nowadays regardless. Damn. I feel that. All right, should we spin the wheel? Spin the wheel. Yeah, UFC Fight Night, baby. I'm excited. I love it. I love it. My favorite modern fighters? Ooh, my favorite modern fighters. That's hard. Should we just speed run it off the top of my head? My favorite modern fighters. Diego Lopez probably would be up there. He's newer. I would say Dan Ige as well, but Dan Ige's been around for a while now at this point. Still love to watch him though. I've grown to like O'Malley. Kind of like watching Marab sometimes. I like Kevin Holland. I like... Damn, well, I guess I could just list people that are still fighting, even if they've been around for a while. Like Valentina. Love watching Valentina fight. Alexa Grasso is always fun to watch as well. That's been fun to watch. Top fighters that I love. Modern fight. I'm trying to think of like super new people, not people that have been around for a while. I'm trying to think. I just don't have many, to be honest. Like, I don't have many people that are super new that I enjoy watching. Or that I would separate and put into that category of people that I really love. DDP? Yeah, I mean, Duplessis is fun to watch. He's grown on me as well. Duplessis has definitely grown on me. I did not like him when he first joined, and then for some reason, just watching him, like every single fight, I like him more and more. That guy is cooked. That guy just fights weird. I don't know. Obviously, I'm not in any position to say how someone fights, but like, yeah, Duplessis is weird. Duplessis fights like he doesn't know how to fight and then just shits on people. It's actually hilarious. But he's been a lot of fun to watch the last couple of years. Yeah, Tom Aspinall's up there. Alex is up there too. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like younger people, I guess, when I think of newer people. But I guess Alex would be considered newer too, even though he's like 38. But yeah, Tom. Patty has grown on me. Didn't like Patty at the start. Patty was kind of annoying when he first joined. He's been a lot different the last several fights. DDP's definitely up there. Dude, I loved Cody Garbrandt at the start. He had such a crazy fall from grace, dude. That was crazy. He had such an explosive start. He had that cruise fight, and then he just knockout after knockout after knockout after knockout, and it was just that was a sad one to watch. We got Shaman again? Yeah. Umar. Oh, Habib's cousin? Yeah. I mean, any of the Dagestanis are just insane. They're so good, dude. When is the Hamzat fight? Isn't that soon? Isn't that in like 2 months or something? When is that? Okay, so 318 is the Holloway Dustin fight. That's that BMF shit, isn't it? Oh, August 16th, dude? Yeah, so it is in 2 months. 319. They don't even have the card made for that. They only have that so far. Crazy, dude. Crazy, dude. We gotta get a Shaman game, man. I feel like I lost Shaman today, I feel like. My God, man. NG, what up, dude? Cub Swanson, huh? Yeah, Cub Swanson's good at too. He just retired, didn't he? Sad, bro. I swear that's always how you know you're just getting older. All the people that you watch in any sport, they just get older and then they retire. And then you're still watching. And then you see them retire and it's like, oh, what the fuck? Sad times, bro. That's always the sign. Time is getting to everybody. Start watching your favorite athletes just retire. This is a goofy ass Mexican dude. His name is like Lazy Boy or something. I know the guy you're talking about. I don't remember his name though. That guy's newer as well. I guess I'm popping up a lot like the last year. Ronaldo Rodriguez, is that his name? I see his face. Ronaldo Rodriguez. Oh yeah, that is him. Yeah, Ronaldo Rodriguez, this guy. Let me see. Let me pull up a picture. This guy. Let's give it up. Shaman game, baby. I'm ready for the stress. I'm ready for the stress. Benji, welcome back. Thank you for the follow, dude. You hate me, bro. You unfollowed me, man. I'll never forgive you. Except I will. I forgive you. Welcome back. You've repaired my heart. That follow has repaired my heart. Dude, Wiz is live right now? What is this guy doing? 35% off gifted subs. 7 days left. I like how it highlights that when I open his stream. Is Twitch just giving discounted subs randomly? All right, shit. Discounted gifted subs until the 14th of June. It's that time, baby. 35% off Get to Subs. Twitch realizes, like, oh shit, we got to make some more cash for this summer. It's summertime. Everyone's outside. How do we make more money? Let's discount Get to Subs. Guys, it's spring and summertime. Everyone's inside. Everyone's outside. How do we get more money? Discount and Get to Subs. Of course. Love on you. Shit, I mean, I'm not complaining, bro. I ain't complaining. Couch, what up? He's been streaming? It says he's been live for 8 minutes. But he just mean in general. Yeah, he has been live more. Couch, what up? I'm so, dude, I might have to get wings early, bro. I might have to get wings earlier than the main card. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so hungry. I was gonna wait to get wings at like 8 p.m. It's 4. I don't know if I'm trying to wait another 4 hours, man. But the prelims don't even start for another like hour and a half. Oh, they start now, actually. Oh my god. The early prelims start so early now. What the hell? We get 2 hours of early prelims? What the heck? Normally you get like an hour. Oh no. Gonna be a pizza night for me? Nice. Better practice some Arcane. You're playing Arcane Mage? Alright, alright. Alright, alright. Here we go. Keep up. Get me in there, baby. My favorite dog breed? Huskies. I love Huskies. Love Huskies. If I had to pick not a Husky, I would say Huskies are by far my favorite. And then after that, I would say like Corgis. Dude, I've never seen a Corgi puppy. Saw a Corgi puppy like 2 years ago when Lauren and I were going to the pet store. And I wanted to buy that dog from this chick on the spot. Like on the goddamn spot. I wanted to just buy the dog off of her. It was the literal cutest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Corgi puppies are the cutest things I've ever seen. Ever. It was this little tiny thing. This little tiny corgi, like the size of my hand, dude. I wanted the dog immediately when I saw that. I grew up with dogs, yeah. We had a dog that we got when I was like 5 or so. And then my parents have a dog now as well. Nice, we just killed the lock through every cooldown. But yeah, so I grew up with dogs. I love dogs. Cats now. I've realized that I'm definitely more of a cat person, I think. Like, I still love dogs, but I think in terms of owning a cat or a dog, I think I would I think I prefer to own cats. But I absolutely love dogs. Our first dog was a oh, my weapon enchant. Our first dog was a German Shepherd Lab mix. And our second dog is like a lab, like boxer mix, kind of. She looks like a chocolate lab. She's old now, dude. It's sad. She's... How old is she now? She is 12, I think. Disgusting. Pair dots. The priest died. All right. Those are nice for a sense of security. I mean, yeah, if you get a big dog, dude. Yeah. They're guarding your ass. Cats aren't doing that. Oh, I was also 12 starting to pee and ran place in the apartment. Oh, that's sad, dude. That is sad. When you get pets, man. It's so sad. I forgot the comedian that has that bit on pets. When you buy a pet, you're just inviting sadness into your life. You're inviting sadness and heartbreak into your life. You're promising that for the future. It's fucked up. Guess I can just double ground behind the pillar. Actually, no, my grounding broke. So much happiness too. That is true. Grounded UA again. Oh my god, this guy's having no fun. Put this mage in this corner. You're in timeout, buddy. No! You killed my thing. I got sheeped at the same time. I could have stopped it. Oh my god. I'm so bad. I should have saved him. I should have NS'd him first instead of dispelling. I'm so bad. No, I put down my stream. Is it Bill Burr? I thought it was the... I thought it was the ginger guy. He's like kind of bald. That's the only way I can describe him. I don't actually remember his name. I can remember his name if I see it. Louis C.K. or something, right? Isn't that his name? Is that the guy? I don't remember. Maybe that's the right guy. It's not Bill Burr. Well, I guess Bill Burr is also bald and a ginger as well. What the fuck? Okay, well, you know what I'm saying, man. It's Louis C.K., I think, right? I don't know. I don't even know anymore. I don't know anymore. He's a heavier guy. It's not Bill Burr. He's heavier. But I think it was that guy. All right, we got to focus up. Too much talking, too much talking, too much talking. Everyone focus up. It's time to win. Oh my god, I got his altar. Oh yeah. You beat? That's this shit. Oh, the warrior died. Woo! Get a bit about getting an old dog for his kids that died before they met him. It was an FX show. Ah, yeah, David, what up? Yeah, it was Louis C.K. I thought, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, he had a funny one. One of my huskies bit my ex. He deserved it. You had huskies? And Bev, how could you not have told me this by now? This many years in the stream. You're actually just a traitor. It's crazy. You're just a traitor. I'm gonna put a Termer down and run up to him. Think he'll cast it? That big static, baby, that big static. Hustle the monk full. No outs. Might stormbolt me though. Blasting damage here. Now. No. Reversed. Don't fucking die, dude. Ground on the Karma Dot. Knock this. Use my kick. Lasso? Cannon cap me. Cannon cap me. Bring this. No, no, no. Live! Yes, yes. Oh my god, static field totem. Love that. That was nice. When you're playing a comp like that and they don't actually touch you, which is nice. If they kind of tabbed me a little bit, it would have been hard. Like if the monk tabbed at me or something. But if I can just kind of do whatever, make some plays a little bit. All right. Yo, Sniped, what up? Missiever is solid right now, I'd say. Pretty solid. Middle of the pack, pretty fun. Really good in twos, though. Does crazy damage in twos. Oh, that was a really unfortunate timing on the angel. That's the monk. Stand on the top of the fist. Yes, yes. Wish she made a break there. Half sheets, mate. I'm dying the half sheet, bro. What you've done to me, you've done to me. Cap the priest. Cap the priest again. Priest might die. Oh, yes. Yes. There we go. 5-1 for the boy. I'll take it. That's what we call a lucky lobby. Casters. Holy priest. No holy pally. No druid. Like that. Alright, I'll take that. I'll take that. Thank you. Count setup for twos? For what twos? Like for my shaman? I don't really play twos on shaman, but I mean in general, you don't really change your build much for twos on a shaman. Like the only difference is you would probably play like Master the Elements maybe. You'd maybe play that since you can cast Lava Burst more. Holy Priest is also the same. Oh shit. Like the only difference is you would probably take, you would change your stat, or you would change your talents based on if you need like the stun or not. And most of the time you would play stun, so. Poor Holy Priest died twice swapping? Yeah. Unlucky, unlucky. Think my slicing wins bug first global in the lobby? Yep. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Yeah, the slicing win bug looks really frustrating. Yo, Win, what up, dude? Mixering, what up, dude? You did to me, you did to me. Oh! Guys, Ambev has an older picture of the dog. Look at this. I love Huskies. Thank you. This made my day. Thank you. Thank you. I love Huskies. Dude, there's people in my neighborhood. I was gonna say I need to track them down, but that is entirely too creepy. There's people in my neighborhood. There's this couple that has 2 all white Huskies with like the very shiny blue eyes, and I always see them walking. Like they'll just take them on walks every day, and I always fucking see them, and I gotta stalk them or something, right? And like, I just want to pet the dogs, man. So I gotta conveniently go on a walk at the same time they're going on a walk. I can pet their dogs. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Yeah, so there's a bug with slicing wins, and there's a bug with that Monk still gets, not as often as they used to, where if your slicing wins gets bugged out or knocked or something or canceled on your channel sometimes, it'll just bug it out for the rest of the game. There's also a bug on Monk that has existed since like Legion, where if you get knocked or like rooted or something at the same exact millisecond that you press your roll, you won't be able to roll for the rest of the game. That's a nice one. That's a good one. That's always a fun one when you're on a Monk and your roll bugs and you literally can't press the spell. Good one. Want to queue some 3s? Oh, is you and Zanked? I'm just queuing Shuffle, man. I'm queuing some Shuff. Queuing some Shuff. But I appreciate the offer. I don't really play 3s too often because it's also just hard to play. The queues are always trash. If this was like towards the end of the season, I would probably be down to play. If this was like the last 3 weeks or so of the season, I'd be down to play. But it is not. Better bug is DH getting CC the millisecond you glide you DC. Yeah, that's another classic. If I get another one, I'll let you know. Oh my god. Now you gotta convince your husband to get a husky. You have to. You have to. It's the only way we can live. You probably answered this already, but do you know we will still be able to see our own teammates CDs after they nerf some of these islands? I have no idea. I think that's going to be one of the things that are removed, is being able to see team CDs, but that's all next expansion, and nobody really knows yet what they're going to do and what they're going to add. Because I think they're planning on removing that, but I think they're going to add a bunch of stuff to the UI as well, so not sure. I'm so hungry, dude. Guys, did we get B-dubs early? I was going to get that at like 8 p.m. Did we just get it early, man? Did we get it early? Might have to. If I wait till 8, that's waiting another 3.5 hours. And I'm starving at the moment. I think we definitely just get it a lot earlier. And we go pick it up a lot earlier. Just get it twice? Can't do that. Can't do that. I would love to do that. Can't do that. What's the order look like? Well, now that I'm on a new health kick and I am trying to suppress my inner fatty, and My inner child that loved to eat food and loved to eat dog shit food all the time. Now that I'm trying to suppress that, my order will probably just be a 10-piece and fries. That's probably what I'm eating. That's probably what we're getting. We're getting either a 10-piece with fries, 10-piece boneless Caribbean jerk with fries, and probably like Desert Storm on the fries. It's probably what we're doing. But if this was the old me, I would show up there after a workout at the gym, 1 hour or 1.5 hours, where I get a crazy lift in after about 20 to 30 minutes on the treadmill, high incline. If that was me, now I would show up and I'd get 20 boneless wings, Caribbean jerk, and I would also get a order of mozzarella sticks and then either a small order of tater tots with cheese and bacon, or I would get mini corn dogs as well instead of the tater tots. But I have mozzarella sticks, mini corn dogs, and 20 boneless Caribbean jerk. And then I would eat all of it in one sitting and then pass out for 3 hours. If that was the old me, I would do that. But because this is the new me, I'll get a 10-piece and fries and be happy about it. I'll get the 10-piece fry meal and be happy about it. Prometheus, what up, dude? Yeah. I used to go ham at the B-dubs, dude, every Thursday. Woo! Eat like 4,000 calories and pass out for 3 hours. Good times. Good times. Damn, the Wiz is just queuing God Comp again. Doing God Comp with your reels. Ugh. Why boneless? Bone in makes it taste better? I like the taste of boneless way more. I also like, so I get bone in if I use dry rub. So like let's say I go to the restaurant, right? If I go to the restaurant and I'm getting a dry rub, like let's say I'm getting Chipotle barbecue, or I'm getting like the buffalo dry rub, or I'm getting like Desert Storm, then I would get a few traditional / bone in. But I'm kind of OCD with my hands, so I don't like dealing with the mess. To give you an actual reason, that's pretty much it. Like I like the taste of the boneless a lot, of course, but outside of that, like I just have like pretty annoying OCD with my hands, so I don't like dealing with the mess. I don't like dealing with the mess. I don't like dealing with the mess. I don't like dealing with having to wipe my hands over and over because I quite literally cannot live without eating a wing and then wiping my hands and then taking a bite and then wiping my hands and then taking a bite and then wiping my hands. So because I don't want to deal with that, I will just get boneless. On top of the fact that I like the boneless taste as well. But that's not to say that I don't mind bone-in wings. I love bone-in wings. Every now and then I'll go to the grocery store, like the deli at the grocery store, and I'll just get I'll get like a half pound of the spicy hot wings or whatever. Like I like wings, like even just bone in or like drumsticks, dude. Oh my god. Before KFC started jacking up the prices on drumsticks, dude, I would eat 9 drumsticks. Easy. They're not wings if they're not bone in. They're just chicken nuggets. They're called boneless wings, man, for a reason. They are technically glorified nuggets that always have sauce, but they're also different because they're more chunky, whereas nuggets are usually flat. They're shaped and flat. So there is a difference. But yes, you could technically say they are glorified nuggets. But still, boneless. Yo, Nacho, what up? Yo, thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. I thought casting was fun. I don't know if I'm going to be casting more. I would definitely love to, but I also like I really do want to compete again. I just don't know what the plan is with that. If I'm gonna have a team, if I'll have people to play with, but I appreciate that, dude. The casting was really fun. It was a good time. I felt very comfortable as the weekend progressed. That's kind of how I am with ribs. I'll eat ribs once in a blue moon because it's so messy. Yeah, like I love ribs. Oh my god, I love ribs. Like Lauren's brother is insane at making ribs. He's got like the crazy smoker set up and all this shit. The ribs are A1, dude. They're so damn good. Love ribs. But that's the same thing for me, where like I'm not just gonna order ribs really, or like if I go out to eat, it's very rare that I'll ever get ribs because I hate dealing with the mess. I hate dealing with the mess. And it's mainly just because I'm just very OCD with my hands. You know? So it's just annoying to deal with. It's not that I don't care about wiping my hands. It's just annoying if I'm wanting to eat to do that all the time, you know? You just need a dog, what, to lick my hands clean, bro? That's disgusting. Memphis, what up? But yeah. We might have to get wings early, bro. We might have to. Guys, I think it might be time. I think we might call it an hour early. I was going to stream for another hour, but I think we're just going to give ourselves an extra hour, get food early, and then I gotta clean up a bunch of shit around the house. Got to clean the bathrooms, probably going to vacuum a good amount. Just get some good old house cleaning in. Because that's what you do. That's just what you do as you get older. You just have to do more things that are annoying. It's whack, dude. It's so whack. You just have like random things that you have to do. You have like random things that you have to do and take care of. With the pets, with the house, with the outside of the house, with the yard. Like I probably should mow the lawn today. But I'm probably going to do that tomorrow. You know? It's fucked up, dude. So messed up. I already did the dishes, so I think the dishwasher's probably done now. So I gotta unload the dishwasher and then put more dishes in. So I gotta do that again, even though I did that this morning. So I gotta do a double trip. I gotta do a double dishwasher day. And I gotta change the cat litters too. Oh my god. Guys, this is what happens when you procrastinate. It all adds up. This is what happens when you procrastinate. Everything just piles on top of each other. I waited to do the dishes. So now I have to do 2 loads of the dishwasher. And then I could have done the cat litters yesterday. They're not bad, but I should have done them yesterday. But now I got to do them today. And because I didn't want to clean the bathrooms a couple days ago, I got to clean the bathrooms now. And I got to vacuum again. It's fucked up. It's actually so disgusting. We need more caffeine. We got to drink more advanced. We need to drink more advanced. More caffeine. Drink some more water. We'll do all that stuff. We'll get some food in us. And it'll be a good time. It'll be a great time. All right. I think it's time, people. We're going to hit the last ad of the stream. Last ad of the stream. And then we're hosting the Whistler. But, yeah. Today was a good day. Could have streamed an hour more, but normally my Saturday streams are shorter than the 5 hours anyways, because Fight Night and stuff. But we actually got a good stream in, so appreciate all the love. Thank you for everyone tuning in, hanging out with me. A lot of chats today about the game and the state of the game and what they could do and the good stuff about it and the bad stuff, the good, the bad, the ugly. We got a lot of shuffles in. Got a lot of really good shuffles in too. Ended it on a 5-1 on the Shaman too. Would you look at that? That never happens, dude, where we end the stream with a 5-1 on Shaman. That never happens. So yeah, appreciate everyone hanging out, tuning in. It was a good time. Thanks for everyone just enjoying the stream and hanging out with me on your Saturday. It means a lot. Tomorrow, I think we're going to bring back 0 to Hero on the Priest. I have to get a Priest leveled up, and then we'll do that. We have 2 0 to Hero healers left, in the series. We have a holy priest and we have a shaman. So we're probably going to start the priest tomorrow, get that leveled up, start that journey. And yeah. So that's it for me. I'm going to go get some food. I am starving, and I will see you all tomorrow. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night, rest of your day, rest of your evening. I'll see you all tomorrow, and that's it. Be safe. Take care of yourself. Goodbye. We're hosting Wiz as well when the ad is over. Hosting the Whizzler.